Hello. Good morning. It's Saturday. Whoa, and we have to play some Dota. That's pretty much the plan anyway. Wait, did they take all the easy quests again? Yeah, kinda. Good morning. Ugh. Give me one here. Yeah, I think we have enough tokens to play. Sorry, I was reading something about League of Legends. Your other League of Legends. That's pretty interesting. We have all the QL rolls. Currently sitting at 6-1, which isn't high, but you know what? Nice thing is, and this probably isn't going to keep up. At least we're winning a bit with Visage now, so that's nice. Has he been buffed? Not really. Not really. Sure, he's been buffed by other heroes being nerfed. And before, like, look at this, it's like, yeah, I mean, I will say this is a buff. The Summon Familiars thing is actually pretty good. Like, it's not just pretty good, it's really good. It's actually really, really good. It just dawned on me I haven't tested something. And now I have to. The answer is 99.9% going to be it doesn't work. But I haven't tested it, so I kind of have to. So, give me a moment. So the thing is here. Let's see here. So the buff is. That's not it. This is really good. We can't cancel it. It's very committal. The question is, so if we dunk them, there's no way, right? Okay, I got excited there. So there was an old trick where you could port them while they were on the ground. Now, we can't do it like this, right? Oh, that's a shame. Ah, it was really, really dumb. Because what you could do was that you could just toss the birds into tower, and obviously people see that and they just mass port to deal with it. And then right before they arrived, you just went dong dong and you just ported them home, and it was like you just got like 75% of a tower, and they won't even be able to fucking kill your birds. You can still do that now, but you have to use your summon familiars, which is more fair. Like, it was very lame, but it was a very powerful strategy, I think. Especially in like these games where my team can't end and I'm being forced to kind of like play very space grady with them. Okay. Well enough, you can cast from them being here. It doesn't do anything, sadly. Is there no way to... You never know, it could be bugs, so... Anything. Okay. Had to try. It was fun. It was very fun. He played super late night. Did he win? Did he get done with his chin arc? Jesus, he played a lot. He was styling. Again, reminder. Last week, it took me 20 to 30 minutes to find an offhand game, and it gave me yellows plus 20 before I got a full green game. Something has indeed changed. The system is fucked. It's super fucked. I know, it's bad news. Oh, Spaghetti-O, that's 2 of them. How many are, is that all of them? Oh, shit. This is bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I could do my disconnect trick if it doesn't pick.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, this is one of those I don't feel like supporting picks.
Your turn to pick.
I should take a message game. But I don't hold our chances highly. Ah, mid lane tiny. Sad. I wish people would stop doing it. It's way too gimmicky. I haven't felt worse on jungle than any other. I could carry as much as Void. Void could never farm jungle very easily. Welcome back to Dota. I can hear you haven't played since they buffed creeps. Try and play anti-mage. It's likely worse than Void. Void is tankier and has Q.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag.
Niff. the bounty. Again, if I'm blind there, I just stun uphill.
30
But,
seconds to battle.
As in, like, before being able to see anything, because if you look visually, you can see one spike being taller, and you'll know what you will have hit something. If you don't hit anything, well, there you go. You missed it. That's just me. I'm surprised to see Peel is aggressive. I like it. Yeah, I'm getting him. I should have been there then. Sad. Oh, I think they're gonna get her. Yeah, they are. Jesus. So, season play. I just realized I haven't bought any items. I thought something was off. We just ferry stuff out though. I thought something was off. What a good start. It's okay, it's because I was going for bottle first. We haven't really lost a whole lot. A little bit of damage. I could have spat at her one more time. And I don't have any mangoes this time, of course. I have to, else she gets it. Oh, we didn't get that, I don't know. You have mana pots as lion. Holy fuck, guys. We have a lion with 2 mana pots. I mean, I didn't buy items at the beginning. I fucked up. But fundamentally, this doesn't make any sense. I have a lion that has 100% mana with good mana drain and 2 mana pots. I can't answer today. This is so fucking cooked. Holy shit. That is the most cooked thing I think I have seen. Let's sit here. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? That is weird. Weird is not even the word for it. Like, fucked up is the word for it. I mean, I figured it was gonna be bad. Oh, it's much worse than I thought. It's much, much worse. It's much, much, much worse. It's bad. I'm gonna die here. No. Not quite. He's already rotating because he's mad. That's good. Shit, I cannot last it. I'm kind of screwed if he does this, but yeah. There's nothing really to it. We can only really walk back. If he doesn't come back now, we're screwed. Yeah. Again, if you do this as a support and I play Visage, you insta fuck up everything in my game. My game is basically dead. It doesn't matter if you don't want to lane with me. You basically auto lose a game by doing this. You could get 5 kills down here. It's fucking hilariously bad. Unless you literally drag bounty down. I am forever fucked when you do this. It is the scariest thing when I play Visage, is someone doing this. It is so fucking trash to do, yeah. I was gonna say, my god, if this guy doesn't stun the air, I don't know what to say. Did I just hear him pop another fucking potion? Oh my god, this is the most stupid shit I've seen. Man, how bad is it on there? I can tell you I shouldn't be losing to a Luna. I don't think I've ever lost to a Luna before. Lion, are you fucking... I don't know what to say, bro. I am not sure what to say. Can you really not stun? Can you really not fucking stun her? I am not sure what to say. You are fucking trash. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Holy shit, this guy is awful. We are so fucked. I feel bad for PL, I really do. But this guy is brain dead. I am so sorry, PL. This guy is completely brain dead. I basically fucking took his lane just now. But I'm not sure what to say. I am so sorry. Like, this is not your fault. The Lion is literally stupid. And now he's Hero Leech. But I need XP. I need you to not ruin my game any further than you already are. And you are very, very good at that. He's almost dead. We are definitely going into a situation where... Yeah. Grandmaster build. There's no fucking phylactery or any, we're just farming. This is the most brain dead Lion player I have ever seen. I have never seen a guy do so many mistakes so quickly. And I'm the one that didn't buy inventory from the start. That shit is insane that he fucks up. She's level 7. I'm just dead. It's very GG. You do not possess a TP or anything, you just fucking mug around. Guess he's okay with the status quo. Alright, we farm. There's no other play, really. It's just I need to get 6 before I can farm, but he fucked everything he possibly could up when he died and went away the first time. My game is literally unplayable now.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
We would have to like have them throw, so I have to opt out of every fight now. I just feel bad for PL. And Ark, I know he plays like this. So, holy shit, this guy. This is a game where we say fuck it and we play our own way. Basically, stop fucking up, please. There will be no phylactery, there will be no aura items. This is full, like, we have to try and grift our way into the game. Even though Miles is looking appealing, but I'd also like not to get auto-recorded from people. But this is a I have to farm game. It's not even an argument. Plus I don't have fight thing. That's it. So on top of that, get almost nothing from fighting here.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
And I'm gonna repeat the old mantra, if you lose lane with my visage, you fucked up. This is one of those times. Oh boy, did this line fuck up. Jesus. I can't last it today, that's bad. Little did I know how, because I haven't seen this guy in forever, I don't know who he is, but
Is under attack.
I could see why it would be an auto mute. That is fucking scary. I'm not coming, there's not really anything I can do. Tiny needs to have some kind of impact after AFKing. So I can't solve this for him.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Plus they have a bounty, so there's also the bounty gold to take into account. I cannot imagine you'll ever see me take the gold facet ever again, because I'm too scared. I don't think, luckily I think I like the Sepulture more, but it is the fact that I'm also scared of what my randoms can and cannot do. 100%.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
It is the not annoying part. He is just completely outperforming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We just farm. There is kind of no other solution. This looks like a dream game for Luna. One lane she shouldn't have won, and everyone else has won their lane, so. Are they just constantly fighting into them despite the fact like we're multiple people behind?
Your middle tower
Yeah, they are.
is under attack.
Just let them. It's fucking dumb. At least they're getting kills. It's so stupid what they're doing. Okay. I've come to like realize a lot of people do this when they're losing. They just fight more. You should have seen it yesterday. No.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not gonna tell them don't fight. Not gonna say a damn thing. The thing is, they just shouldn't fight into them. There is no tower. Well, okay, there is, but we have to let it go then. I actually thought they already had that. We have to, like, just sacrifice. This is what happens when we fuck up early game this bad. I do not want to be Visage under these circumstances anymore. And you don't want to play this game. At least now I'm just in the zombie knight, so there's that. Just hunting kills. Yeah. I can hear he's already doing that, so we can get that. I thought about getting shard. You wonder why we're having a hard game? I'm not at all. These guys are completely fucking up shit without a battle. I'm not to a point where I should get blame me off. Alright, that's fine. It's not gonna work. Oh, nice here.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Good start. I already he did that intentionally. I'll never put him. Report any more than that. They will probably unmark it. I don't care. I don't know having any vision. I'm just debating what to do right now. Adam West. Because I don't think there's a solution to this. But Maelstrom is like the first step. It's just that we're probably going to get rolled over. I can get Shard, but that's not going to work either because we're just going to get dumpstered. No, literally that's not going to work. Annoying as it is.
Your
Yeah,
middle tower is
probably.
under attack.
I need supports to defend that.
Your top tower has fallen.
Blast is not it. Pipe is good for defenses, but we don't have a team, so that doesn't matter.
Your top
I have
tower
a higher
is
chance
under
going
attack.
Veil here. At least Tiny is under my level, as a mid. With nothing done. So that's also good. Okay, I think I'm dead. I'm very, very dead. But they just hold every high ground they have. I don't know what we can do here. It is done. He's gonna do the classic. Oh, yeah, he is. This guy is doing the classic Midas walk down lane. Is this here? Well, there really isn't a solution to this. We're just kind of lost because they're just playing the game and we're not. They've taken every high ground. We can't even defend ourselves. So there really isn't like a play here. I think I'm just gonna go Vlads, but there's no play. This is very, very done. Some games are just like this. This is one of them. I lost mid or my lane from the start, and we never had a mid. So, what a classic.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle
just
tower
let them in.
is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
We avoid every single one of these. I did see 3 premiums, and I was like, I think I'm fucked. It's very rare I have 2 or 3 or more, and I win the game. I don't think PL did anything wrong. Or let me just say, I wasn't given enough information on him. I don't think he did anything wrong. I think he got a first blood with SS, and then everything crashed. The problem was that I came to try and help because my lane went that poorly because of Lion, and then he kind of died, sadly. And then we traded lanes, and that wasn't my intention at all. So that was kind of griefy. My intention was to come and kill and then run back to my own lane because I wasn't doing anything because I didn't have a support. Again, you know, the good old mantra. But going Maelstrom was the right choice. It's the only choice. We had to like get a farming item. That's it. I have to measure very quickly if I have to go farming item or not. They just fought too much into them. Again, higher level than my mid. Despite the fact that I'm having a terrible game. He sat AFK for too long. Going forward for Lactory. He got mid tower and then that was it. Woodsbird just ran around and won every lane. Do you even have Blink yet? No. In fact, you are actually sitting on Midas thing too.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nah, he's already gone AFK. That phylactery is going to do you a lot of good.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
As commanded.
Again, I can always make people hate me. It doesn't matter what I do.
Your middle
It's probably because Lion is yapping. I wouldn't be surprised.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Unfucking playable. Not sure who planted those. Oh, it was the enemy. Unfucking playable that one was. Jesus. Just go next. That was fucking designated slated loss. Holy shit, 3 premiums. Full green game, by the way. Fucking horse shit. I think I mentally checked out of that game. Or not checked out, but like I was like, I can't win this lane. When Luna is completely out of position, this guy sits with his 2, 3, 4 mana pots, and he just can't press Q on her. I'm like, are you fucking for real? You have burst damage, so we just kill her, and you're just not fucking doing it. We lost to Jujutsu Kaisen Luna. I'm not sure what to say. That is the dumbest I've seen. A lion with 3 mana pots. That is the dumbest thing I have witnessed. And no, I'm not kidding. He had 2 mana pots and he bought more. You are lion. You are skilling mana drain. Why are you buying mana pots? Are you also maxing it by any chance? No, he did only put 1 point in. It's way more normal to put 2 points in it. But again, if you go mana pots, then there you go. Level 29. That is the dumbest thing I've seen. Normally I would commend, but I don't think Luna played well. I think he got a free game. You're not smurfing, right? Okay. A lot of smurfs just like toss out and they hope they get one back. If I actually thought he played well, then like if I lost a lane to like, no, this Luna did good, then it's like, ah, okay, fair enough. That shit there? No. Alphonse I've lost with many times before as well. He's a nutcracker. He's also a position 3 player. Just a bad one. Holy shit, this guy, the PL is on a... He needs to stop posting. How many games is that in a row? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That was his 17th game in a row. He's been playing for 15 hours straight, pretty much. We're probably gonna get a bunch of yellows now. Yeah, pretty much. There's like one where there's a gap, like an hour or two between, but like this is a continuous spree. Holy fuck. He basically has slept in that entire... No. At no point has he slept doing that. He's just had 2 PL games that look eerily similar. I think I would stop playing at that point. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. I swear. Oh, he just got done losing with Alphonse. Okay. I feel bad. I'm sorry, dude. That's the Luna again? Holy shit, you're lucky. It really is just like, yeah. It just gave you 3 games. Ah, Givo is also good. So that was the Shadow Shaman, yeah. So you ruined 2 games. Congratulations. Holy fuck. God damn. I can't fix that. I probably should have bought you then as well. Sorry. It's just for now. But if you are on a like 17 game spree, then yeah. Just be lucky, lol. No. We're waiting for full green after that. That is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Like, I know Aqua's gonna misplay. I know this guy was gonna be dog shit, but this guy I did not remember. Mana pot. That is something. So I picked Huskar, and then I bought 3 mana pots. Okay, it's not that bad because, you know. Ironically enough, it gave me least minus in that game as Visage. And that's because I farmed. I didn't feed after we die here, but I didn't just go into fights for no reason because we couldn't win them. Also, do you do phylactery first, or do you do blink? I actually don't know. This is not like a hit at this guy. I know he's bad, but I think you actually do phylactery first. I think it's greedy. Now you do blink first. I was gonna say it would make more sense if you did blink first, because again, it's all fine and good you have burst damage, but how are you gonna access the burst damage? And you can see how late he gets blink, which is not at all. Some people do phylactery first, but I want to say it depends a bit on if you're chunking or not as well. Because you need phylactery. But it's that whole fucking thing with lions going axe first. It's like, that's fucking fantastic. How are you gonna get in on them? Right? How are you fucking gonna get in on them? I don't know. But I have axe, I can spam my ultimate. That's nice. That is the... I see so many Chinese now. That is this guy again. That's not good. I mean, we get to see if he's like great or not, really.
10 seconds remaining.
Depends on my mid, but like he doesn't have to play against Axe this time, so that's a huge.
5 seconds.
We have a guy showing sniper, which means he's not a mid player, so that's bad.
Your turn to pick.
I'm gonna try Visage again. Also, this time must have items. It wouldn't have changed anything. It would have changed nothing. It would have changed nothing. It was a weird misplay by me. Mana pot line. That fucking takes the cake. That's gonna sit with me for the rest of the day. Only 9% win rate on the Shadow Shaman, yep. Doesn't matter, it's very easy to achieve over that. Ooh. Too bad I can't really do Radiance as well anymore. It's not very good at dealing with it. The nerf hit hard. I hope I have a support that can press Q this time. It's a Venge. Probably. I think most people at 6k can press Q. Hopefully. That was crazy. That was really crazy.
For battle.
I'm kinda speechless. I saw a lion fucking... Yeah, playing like that. I know 6k is... It's the participation trophy of just playing a lot nowadays, but man. Criminy. Let's focus on this one. You're a bit faster, fucker. If it breaks, it breaks. It broke not. Ooh. Dual damage goes onto birds, but once they die, or you resummon them... Well, actually, the resummon part isn't true anymore. But, well, no, the resummon part is true, but if you know... As long as they don't die, they get to keep dual damage. It's actually kind of broken if you do it right. Like, by level 18, if they win one duel, it's insane. Because, obviously, you winning a duel at level 6 with them is a free level 10 talent, effectively.
The battle begins.
Not the best target we could have chosen, but... I'm good with that. I wanted a full refill. I will not have any angles if I do that, but I only hope there's no punch up here. It was a punch. That is bad. That is very, 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 very bad. He kind of actually baited me. Worst part is that was actually that was aimed for this guy. That hook, it was not aimed at me. It was aimed at this guy. That is very bad. And it hit you? Yeah. That was pure luck. That was not aimed at me. It was a very bad hook. This is gonna win on the lane. That's not good. Well, this lane is over. Ooh, a punch. I could have just bought tangos and I could have eaten my way out of there though, that's the thing. I don't really blame Lynch for this one. Like, him landing a lucky hook on me that wasn't aimed for me is not, you know. But we do need pulls and stuff. But we should not lose to a punch. We should not. The problem is position 5 punch is way better than 4 punch because of the whole tree. Like, and he knows that. You can see he's done that many times before. Not saying he's good at punch, I'm saying he knows you can sit there and then it blocks you. That's exactly why it's good. It's just one of those spots. I did look at my stats with Visage and I'm losing way more lanes than I ever have though. Like, it's actually kind of insane. It's good. Not because, like, I didn't really have any in the juice. But because he presses W. It's good. Ah, I'm gonna miss that. The AT is too slow. So yeah, bad support will now be mad and just leave me to my devices here, like Lion did. And it's like, well, that's really bad, because now we actually finally have them a bit on the ropes. Like, the punch got lucky, that was pretty much it. Outside of that, he hasn't done much. He's mid now? That's good for us. Because it fucks with PL. Again, not that much damage, but...
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's very bad at that. Was bad. Yep, but there it is. He needs to pull. And he needs to pull a lot. Oh, he has Lotus. Like, we shouldn't be sitting up here 24/7. I knew Punch might be there, but I can't also, like, stop with my aggression. I have to do something. So... It just sucks because the solution to this is the same as to, like, beating Enigma lane. You just pull 24/7. That's Punch's counter. And if you can't pull, you should make sure you can. Because when it's down here, he can do nothing. He literally lives and dies on that meme right there. And he's gotten 3 kills from it now. He'll still died. Still having a shit lane, but it sucks that he's having such a free time as Punch. And the same thing is gonna happen now if we don't do anything with it.
You fear death. With purpose.
Okay.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
As commanded.
Okay. He's being tricky. This is embarrassing. This is very fucking embarrassing. We shouldn't be losing this lane. That was also a very good thing by him. This is very, very embarrassing. He is premium. I can't win my lane with Visage anymore.
Your middle tower is under
Apparently it seems to be like an ongoing theme. It's like the easiest hero to win your lane with. As in like, as a support. It's super fucking easy. Every lane I go to now I lose with him. I can't remember the last one I've won. I even I checked strats the other day. I go even on plenty, but even isn't winning. Even is even. It's really bad right now. Like, I think it's a testament to how bad my average 4 is. I know it's hard, and I know like I won't win with any other 3 either when it's like this, but god damn, it's Visage. He practically 2v1s. You couldn't ask for a more aggressive hero to play around. Yeah, but I mean, now he's doing this shit where he just leaves. Which probably is to my favor because I'm 6 soon. But it's the same thing. We're gonna have to like... I can't go for like active items in games like this. I have to get like a build up now. Thank god I got level 6 like this.
My search continues.
Okay.
I see. Without remorse. Solid. I must. My gaze never falters.
It's also good against PL though, so... Yeah.
Swamping. I'm under attack. Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
I take wing.
So is he losing mid? Oh, he's... I mean, nah, I wouldn't say losing. It's more like he's literally playing the same way he did in Voidburn. Okay. I thought it was a bit rough, but yeah. Hey. That was a decision.
I am sent.
Whatever.
Yes.
Don't say anything. He plays... He just sits. You can't play like that. Are you losing? Yeah.
My way.
And you know my mantra.
No further.
He is lower than I am.
The maze calls for
Unfortunate.
come to
Like that. And now they're sitting tri-lane up here, doing nothing, so also doesn't benefit us. We pretty much need Legion, but like, I get it, Legion needs items before she can like really...
your top
I think he might try using the Invis, I don't know. If I'm Legion mid, I'd probably rush a Blink, not a Blade Mail, but that's if I am Legion.
I see. It is so. Indeed.
You're not gonna get anything now, you hesitated.
As commanded. We shall not next.
your middle
Idiot. Fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass. Fucking dumbass.
Your middle tower is under
We're so fucking cooked again. Oh, these people are miserable. So dead. My game is over. Again, same thing. Just basic fucking incompetence all over. You dumb fucking whore. It's GG. It's the same game as last one. Against the same fucking opponent, no less. The ES. It's another fucking mid diff. Just fucking ult him. You fucking clown. I fucking spent everything. The only good thing there is that I didn't lose my burst a second time. Well, we have to go mode AFK farm. It's the same as last game. It's even a similar score. Lost lane. A lane I shouldn't have lost, mind you. To, this shit here. Fucking depressing. This is fucking embarrassing. I guess this is just the bad laner now. Not me, the hero. He's not. I'm being facetious. It's just insane. I played with my friend yesterday. You could see how easy you can just like scumfuck people sideways. Just not like this.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I guess we go ultra late game. We have a Clinks. Oh no! He's going Orchid. It's not a build anymore. Wake up. Wake up. You donkey. Let's see what happens.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Unlucky, bro. I love getting fucking reported because I'm gonna go Maelstrom and because I want to have a shot at winning and I'm losing games with Visage. Oh, unlucky, bro. Oh, it's minus 50 today.
Your bottom tower
GG.
is under attack.
I know what I sign up for the moment I pick Visage. It's like, if I lose my lane, the game is fucking 90-80% done. It does depend. If I have a mid actually doing stuff, which I don't, then maybe. And I don't know why my safe lane tried to fucking gank like that. It was way over aggressive. And I kind of... No, I didn't bait him because he came, so he actually baited me to stun. And then he died because it was a bait from him. I would never have gone for that because it didn't make any sense. But, I mean, he was there. Else he's literally just going to come and stare and be like, why don't you go? It's like, well, because we probably can't kill. But yeah, yeah. That's it. I kind of got nothing. The odds that we win this are almost non-existent. He's not wrong.
Your
Just checked out mentally.
is under attack.
Again. Come on.
Radiant structures are
Shaman.
fortified.
I want a Maelstrom more than I want XP. I'm gonna have to check and hope this guy isn't a thing.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hey, you did it all. Congratulations.
Your top tower is under attack.
So now I have to build like a Clinks. I mean, not this one stuff, but you know. I do know I say built to the occasion. Orchid Clinks is not the occasion. It never is. He's trying way too hard to play aggressive. I fucked up. I fucked up hard. Unless... Let's Maelstrom! I lost a bird, but bless Maelstrom. Oh my god, I almost killed 3 of them. I lose a bird, but killing 2 because of Maelstrom. Look at that and tell me that Maelstrom on Visage is bad. I killed a fucking Punch who has been destroying my early game, so he has way too much strength. And a fucking Mirana. If I have like one more item here, we probably slay ES as well. As in like we have a phylactery, which is easier said than done, but
Your
it's
middle
good.
tower is under attack.
Mortal blade must bear
We just need this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm down a bird. That doesn't hurt as much anymore once you have Maelstrom Myler, but you shouldn't be playing around losing your birds. More like it's not as bad.
soaring.
You have only one duel still, yeah? Yeah.
Continues.
I'll have 2 birds basically. And an inventory that looks like mush. This is the build. I think honestly I should start doing Maelstrom even if I am winning. But I think it's a bit like Spectre where I should do Phylactery first. So basically we have like that Spectre build that's like Phylactery Radiance, but with Visage it's Phylactery this. Because you need a farming item. You can't expect your team to push and win within 25. It's just not doable.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Dire structures are fortified.
Attack. I must.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well played, LC, you fed. But it worked.
Search continues.
Now you just need to give dual damage to my birds and we might have a chance at this. What worries me is the PL. Plain and simple.
The shadow spreads. Closing in.
I can get a Radiance, it's just, it's been nerfed a lot.
Yes.
Especially it doesn't really do much against PL. Same way it used to. It sucks. I'm not particularly fond of the idea of, like, this is something she has to initiate, not the other way around.
No further.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
My search continues.
And if Flinks isn't farming, then I should be farming.
I see.
Just facts, honestly. Because Elsie is misplaying like mad, so gotta be careful. She's farming for an Aghanims that she doesn't need. She needs to farm dual damage. He just has to watch out for where Centaur is.
I will find them. I am sent. Soaring.
This is why you don't fucking turn your brain off when you play Dota. Because you will do stupid shit like this. This is exactly why. This is not even like it's because he's not paying attention.
With purpose. Swooping.
Thing is, I could build tanky. Oh god, do I not feel like it with this team. I just want to have that damage output, really. Am I actually gonna do Radiance? It feels greedy. But at the same time, you know, we clearly have to carry something. Yeah. Does he not have Shard? No, that explains quite a lot. Fuck me, man! I hate this! People are misplaying and misbuilding the most basic things. Like, how can people not know how to play Clinks? No. Why are people doing a build that's like 3 years old?
Your top tower is under attack.
I know I'm the one doing like a weirdo visage build, but at least I'm a fucking specialist at this guy, so. Okay. He is kind of out of pocket right now. He's kind of out of pocket right now. It's gonna be Radiance. Let's see if he can even get it. He can't. Ah. This is gonna kind of sting, but... Remember, I run fast like shit, so...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Did you get my bird?
Your middle tower is under attack.
You did not?
I must.
That would not help me, he just presses W.
Your
Also, with what room? You have to remember, I'm the most stacked fucking player there is. Oh my goodness. I cannot resummon these birds now. Birds are getting strong. I must not resummon them again. Make sure they don't die. They hit really fucking hard now.
I am sent. It is so. The maze calls. Brave shield.
Holy shit, bro!
are fortified.
Indeed. There is understanding.
The
That is some fucking whacked out birds, by the way.
Without delay. As commanded.
Do you want me to be part of that or not? Because you're fucking making it hard. These birds must never die and never be resummoned. Even if I can do the resummon play, because then they die.
Yes. Forward.
Wait.
Shields above all. I will find them. I take wing.
Only they can get one more duel. She's kind of just AFK farming, so that's really, really bad. This guy does not know how to fight Legion. Take it from someone that is great at Legion. I found a pretty cool art book. Is it the whole thing with the facets with the fake? I saw Reddit complain about it. That is pretty cool. Facets, like apparently you can skill facets on the fake or something. I didn't look too much into it. What bug did you find? On double. Yeah. Sorry, not facets, talent points is what I meant. Sorry. I'm kind of like a little bit focused. Not facets, you're right. Here.
Closing in. Consume. He shall hunt. These never falters. It is so.
Gotta be careful because my birds die relate easily to this, not really. I'm actually gonna go for minus corruption. I never do that. So. Yeah. Gotta really watch out. I actually think it's better if I had it, but yeah. Oh my god, if they manage to throw this, that's insane. Technically, the best thing I can do now isn't even getting damage for, like, myself anymore. I think it's just tanking up. Crimson Guard Pipe, that kind of stuff. It's also what the bearing is there for. We need armor, though. You have mischance in 25% evasion. Oh. We just need layers of defense. Can you please touch me? Thank you. It's the second time he's being weird with it. It's a master's item build. Okay, those birds are really strong now. Okay. If we just go as 5 and they stop going solo, we win the game. Giving 25 dual damage to birds is insane. Is the bird buff permanent? No. If they die, no. I'll show. I basically have to not resummon. That's the problem. So, we'll just have to see here what happens. The PL is luckily playing pretty good. That's unfortunate. I can't resummon him. Okay, I take it back. We can't really kill PL very easily. He must not kill those birds. If they get resummoned, then
Your bottom tower is under attack.
if they get resummoned, they lose duel. And if they die, they lose duel. Normally, I would do the trick where I resummon him to try and... Like, I would have done that on PL, probably killed him, but I refuse to let go of 25 damage. This is insane. Again, reminder that Visage's fucking 10 talent is 6 plus damage. Each bird has plus 25 damage. This is an extra level. Every level, birds gets 25 damage. So from 6 to 12 to 18, they go 25, 25. So they have another level.
Your bottom tower
I effectively have level 4 birds. As it stands. For the birds. Alacrity is good. Tusk with Drinking Bodies is the most broken thing. They did it at TI4. Sorry. Last TI, not this one. 2024. I knew of the trick. 33 did it.
is under attack.
You Drinking Body a bird and then it fucking destroys because it gets like over 100 dual damage. Worth of damage. Let's see. The problem is gonna be PL though.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Prepare yourself.
I need bearing really badly.
Your top tower is under attack.
The problem is we can't see him. So he just goes and fucking kills everyone.
Your top tower is under attack.
I need a Maelstrom, Milner. They all fall 1 and 1. As a Danish person, it's like, well, it's almost the same word.
With purpose. It is so.
We're almost there. It's literally just PL. It's literally just PL. PL is terrifying in this game. Holy shit, I've never had birds hit this hard. Not consistently like this. There are some crazy dumb combos. I explained the one I told my friends about that were playing in a tournament. I gave them a pocket strat for Visage, and they blew the tournament out with it. It basically got like permaban against them. You would go Underlord when he had temporary damage. If you guys remember, when he killed something, he would give damage to those around him. And you would have Visage in your team, and you basically gave birds 100 damage like 15 minutes into the game. You could take this in 3 seconds. It was fucking ridiculous. And I saw nobody ever use it. I'm not sure how I came up with that strategy, because it wasn't even when I was spamming Visage myself, as in I wasn't a Visage player at the time. Ooh. Again, I will not let these birds die. See how much their damage they do. Oh yeah, yeah. If only we could deal with, this bullshit here. Birds aren't gonna be part of that, sadly. But I am.
As commanded.
If the birds die, I'm gonna be sad, but it's not unlikely to happen. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. If they go for... Ah, there goes one of them. Ah, I have to do... See, now they lose their dual damage. That sucks. Is it a real fucking problem? Yeah, we don't have stuff to deal with them. And this guy isn't good at fishing them out. Alright, we lost our dual damage. I thought they had seen PL come down here. It's okay. It sucks a bit. It's a lot of damage gone. But I didn't think we could like keep it up either. At least I still have a lot.
Your top tower is under
We have a Clinks, which is one of the best heroes at dealing with him, but his build is dog shit, so it's not one of the best at dealing with him. So.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
This guy's enjoying life. Appeal. We got him. At least for a bit anyway. Not sure if we can finish him off or not. Oh, we got him. Well, one of the birds got damaged. I don't think the other one did. Also, this bucked down, so. One of the birds died, so I have to resummon. That's what happened. Just standard PL stuff. He went early hard. It's not really about his items, it's about the fact like he's uncontested as a hero here. Now, what do? We can get AC, but... Not sure where they're going. Check and rush, maybe. I have so much money. I really did not want to do it like this. Oh well.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes, is out soon. I have to go back. It is good. It is good.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Here comes a problem. He's gonna roar again. Visage is actually very, very bad against Roshan, by the way. He roars and then the birds, they literally die from it. It's kind of scary. You know, the AC. It is good. It's one of the easiest ways to buff birds because the attack speed is nice. They die from roar. One roar kills them. One roar kills them. They insta blow up. It's awful. Holy, holy. If there is some Visage strat, or like stuff, I probably know about it. Okay. Ignores. It is probably the hero together with Lycan I know most about. Just like, if you ask me something, I have some crazy tech I can give you. No Aghanims on me is a bit sad, but yeah. This is like, Radiance is a very Kubashi thing. It's just been nerfed. If it had been old Radiance, I would have won the game already against PL. It fucks with his illusions. He had to go Bloodthorn. No, I cannot play LD actually. I cannot. Especially after the rework. Which is weird because LD is a hero that falls right into my category. I enjoy every gimmick hero. Brood, Visage, Lycan. If I can control multiple entities, I'll enjoy the hero. Dr. LD. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. It's not this. It's space attack time. Now that is good for the birds. I don't think they all got it, sadly, but... They didn't all get it right? No. Bong, that's okay. Two of them got it, I think. We can end. If he doesn't have buyback, it's straight up Endville.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
He's just gonna give them a little bit extra.
The enemy's middle barracks. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You have to be careful having Brood or heal against Visage. Every fucking heal illusion gave Sepultura an insane amount of attack speed. So I was just looking for it. Also, I was never in trouble there because I could have just dug into the ground. Every fucking bean was accounted for in that game. We're avoiding everyone. Nah, actually, this guy landed like shit though. Sadly. No. Nope. And no. You don't know how to build the hero. You don't know how to play the hero. You don't know how to lane. You did okay. You're alright, little man. You're alright. Shee! That's Visage for you. As much damage as Peel. This guy, Giga destroyed me last game, by the way. This is also why I swear by Maelstrom. I can basically bootstrap myself into a game with it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I have to try. It's too bad I lost dual damage on Birds, though. Holy shit, if we'd kept that, I could have ended the game in. Also, let me explain why it's so strong on Birds. Birds have pretty much like the best BAT in the game. That's base attack time. That's why attack speed on them is so insane. Because they shit out damage really, really fast. So when you pair that with them getting an additional level from 25 dual damage, and I have an AC, and I press Q on a fucking PL, yeah, their throne melts. That was with the buff/nerf. We only had mid barracks, by the way. Like, imagine that was before the patch. That shit would have been felled in 3 seconds. It would have just gone. Boop! It had like, what, 12, 16 extra armor? I forget how much they changed it. 4+ armor. For 6 barracks. Okay, so it had. Oh, that's all. Is it only for the towers? I even thought it was for the ancient too. Does the ancient not get it? It's 4 per barrack. But I actually thought it applied to the tier 4 towers and the ancient. Is it only the tier 4 towers? It's still fucking, you should not try to end that way unless you specifically have a Visage or something. I think even as Brew it takes too long now. You have to kind of go for barracks. Unless you are in a late game where you have AC or something like that. Visage. My fucking shoulders hurt. If my shoulders start hurting, I know it's because I was like focused too hard. On them. No! Like, the thing is, they tried. I don't want to be toxic, but like, my lane mate was bad. The Clinks did not know how to play Clinks. And my LC did not know how to play LC. And it's just fact. I have, and in before, like, why are you saying that? Okay, LC was my best hero last year. I had like 75% win rate over 50 games. I know how to play LC. Really, really, really well. I was winning more with LC than Visage. I have done a very large rundown on how to play Clinks. I can't remember if I've done a guide specific to him, but I did like an hour-long video on Gunnar playing Clinks. I've dissected him multiple times, how to build him and whatnot. So I know that guy also fucked up. You don't run Orchid on Clinks now. It's fucking stupid. Do you play offlane? Yes. I do not like playing Visage on mid. I know you can, I don't like doing it. I really do not like playing Visage. It's kind of like with Brood. I know Brood has a higher win rate on mid. I don't like playing her there. I think we're both based like that. We're both Brood offlane players. I can play her on safe lane, but I don't like playing her on mid lane. It just feels shit. Same with Visage. I don't like playing him on mid. He feels like With Brood, at least, it's like, it's Brood. You can do things. With Visage, it feels like a gimmick. The only reason I become a fucking menace in that game is because I have very, 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 very many games on him, and I know what I need to do when I'm behind. Like, what do you think my score was at the start of this game? 154. Sorry, 143. So 153 here. This doesn't look very Visage is gonna win this game until it does. I can't do what I did here without Maelstrom. I've been swearing by this item for years. It's just too bad. I do think it would be better if we could still build it into Gleipnir, because it fits Visage like a brush. Because the one thing that feels awful about Visage is when you're ahead and people are running from you, because you have a hard time setting damage up for birds. It sucks. Gleipnir fixed that issue. You can't go Gleipnir now. Well, you can, don't. Phylactery is great as an alternative. It's also why I'd say it's the best build. If you wanted my best pop build for Visage, I would literally say Phylactery Maelstrom. Because Phylactery will solidify your lane / your mid game, and Maelstrom is in case people decide they don't want to play the game correctly. Realistically speaking, if you ask me, I'd say, well, fuck the Phylactery, even though it is extremely good on him. If you want like the pure fucking diehard Visage thing, it's basically just drums, flats, AC, win in 25 minutes. That is if you're lucky and people know how to play around it. And hello, Luke. You've proven I need to play Sand King, who's a bad hero, but I need something I can AFK for.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Also, Clog is dog shit now. They kind of giga nerfed him. They didn't say it in the patch notes. They changed how the formation is on the Clog. Oh my god, it's snowing.
Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining.
Oh shit, it's cold. I have a snowball. Oh shit. I was out walking earlier today. It is really, really fucking cold right now. And no, don't play Sand King. He's awful. Sand King is my... I'm probably gonna lose game. Hero. He's there to basically just tank a game. How can I meme on Stardust? Shit, there's a lot of ways to meme on Daniel. Call him Fat Bear. Just dab on him. I'm not sure if I would meme on Daniel how I would do it. I do it every day, so it kind of comes natural. Mention he's a beautiful Italian man. He'll blush. Then suck his cock. I almost said that with a straight face. It's just fun, bro. Oh, that reminds me of like the good old fucking 4chan post that's like just being fucking silly with your homies. It's about like a guy that like just pull a prank on his bro, fucking drive into the fucking parking lot, just suck his cock for fun. Lamau, it's okay though, high five. It's just a prank, bro. Goddamn, I love having pranks with my homies. Oh shit.
I shift like the sand.
So stupid.
To battle.
Good.
Okay. Not sure why I've turned into Ness. That is Gonna say I'll skill my Q if I need to. I would always use spells, but I really do not want to use skill Q unless I have to. On thinking.
The battle begins.
Shit. That's what I tried to prevent. See, Kavaro's up for it. A little bit of casual cum guzzling. Just to get broken. Yeah, I hope they buff Sanking. He's bad. He is bad. His numbers are lacking. There's a reason why he's sitting at 48. But no. Missed one. Stinger! I miss old Sanking. No, probably not the one you're thinking of, not old Aghanims. I miss old, he played like an Invis hero, Sanking, with Yule Scepter, before Dust was AoE. That was peak Sanking. It was so fun. He was so annoying and deceptive. Oh. You don't want to lose too many assets now because you're being aggressive, little man. I know you're gonna deny me in one, but... Digga-digga-digga. It out of it there. I still think he is somewhat rather misunderstood is probably the word I'm looking for. Ah, I missed that because COE on it is trash. Give me Han. In Han that hits. It has insane. That's actually one of the... It's so weird because like I have to like go really back into like the recess of my memory. I used to play Sanking a lot in Han. He was very, very fun. But as a position 4-5 support. He was a support hero / offlane in Han. Same hero, but just, you know, better spell stuff here and there. Yep. Be careful, Cockroach. If you get a kill, that's nice, but I don't really have a lot to help with. That's the main downside of Sanking. I play him because I expect to lose my lane. Never do this here. It's ultra unhelpful. It's ultra unhelpful. I know you mean well. It's ultra unhelpful if you do it. Okay, I can't even get in now. Okay, great. I mean... it's ultra unhelpful if you do it. Because you basically body block your ally as much as you body block the creeps. It does no good. He did 2-3 fuck-ups back-to-back that were pretty bad. Let's see what he does now. Again, the good part is, if he's mad on leave lane, it's not a problem, I'm Sanking. This is basically what I pick Sanking for. It's... so I am not playing Visage, and I get fucked by someone doing weird stuff. It is quite ubiquitous when I play. In an active lane, I probably would get Stinger. Worst part is, like, if I get inside of his cocks, we have a good combo. It's just... yeah. So much? Yeah, same. I did say from the start when I saw it, I think there's actually a video of me saying it. Sanking is gonna cry fucking tears of fucking frustration. If we comboed it correctly in this. Let me just run away here. They need to nerf this shit here. Inferno Shed is very, very broken. Some people are saying it's not working as intended. Some people are saying it's misworded. I don't know which is the truth. It's just broken though. I'm just like, it's just broken. It's just horribly balanced. Nothing to it. What the fuck are you doing? I am quite glad I took tanking here and not Visage. It would have been a miserable experience for me. This is bad. I might die. I could buy sentries, but I'm good. So why is... Now we have time to talk. Why is Sanking bad? He's not a great laner. He's an okay laner. He needs way too many items to come online. His ultimate, frankly, just sucks. If they revert the ult back to what it was, like what... when did they make it long? He becomes a great hero again. It is literally that change that's hilariously bad for him. It is super fucking bad. Stinger is like, if he didn't have Stinger, he would be absolutely dog shit right now. He would be bottom of the pile. He's not that bad. He's just not great. I honestly feel partially he's a position 1. As weird as like that suck is to say. And not a very good one, but the thing is he scales massively well. He just, outside of that, he's not very good. I wish I could have stacked first. So now we're fucked, or like now we can go in here. Better if I take 2, but I need like 3 points in. Very well. This is the true power of tanking. Being able to just go jungle and say fuck it all. It's a good power to have. Let me tell you. Stats aren't good enough. It's very unlikely you'll have bad levels on the hero. Something tells me a pro player has played things a bit like this. I'm absolutely fine with this. If he gets out of that. I don't want to steal farm from Flag. I'm kind of like purely here as like a to help him. Love how Clockwork is just up here meanwhile. Doesn't he have TP? Oh yeah.
I'll scour your bones.
Got face boots.
Rightly so.
I'm not sure. Like both of them are like decent on him. I think mana boots is what you shouldn't do, especially now. You just need like as much damage as possible. So, which is the way he worked with Stinger and Aghanims. It's probably Treads, I think it's best, man. Do like this here. Also, these will reveal you in A cloud. That's good though. We gave Slark a lot of pressure.
Yes, indeed.
That was the main reason behind it. Also, we wasted this guy's time. So.
Well stated. I'll take that.
Stinger.
Agreed.
Haste.
But yeah, Sand King is stuck in this weird place where I want to build him as a utility character, but at the same time,
Structures are fortified.
I want to build him as a carry because of how he scales. And the thing is, if you build him utility, I swear to Christ, he truly doesn't do any damage. You have to get items and you have to get like a carry item because of how it plays around. Like you're basically turning this into like a scaling. Like again, you could buy anything, Divine Rapier, anything. It's crazy good. It's just before that he's ass. It's very bizarre. Like Yules, that kind of stuff. Like basically the old build I like to use, like Yules, Pipe, just any kind of like item you need, Horse Staff, anything. Do you see how little damage this does? I can't even kill a Clinks at half HP. Do you see what I mean? I knew he wasn't gonna die. It's insane. It doesn't do any damage. This shit. Yeah, I missed like 2 pulses. 2 pulses, that's 120 damage. It's nothing. You should get Blink on him. The problem is, once you have Blink, you still do no damage. You literally need Axe. So you need to go Blink Axe, and that's like... What's my math? 6.4? 6.4k? It's a lot to get like just that little damage. It's insane that you can't even threaten a Eggy carry that's ranged anymore. Now, Clint is fairly tanky, but still, Jesus Lord is all I can say. I'm glad my team is winning without me because, man alive.
Tower is under attack.
That's his best aspect. He farms well.
Not yet. Rightly so. Say, swallow you. It is not time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I try Echo. Time around. Again, we need a momentum item. Doesn't matter which. I mean, we could also go Blink, but yeah, it feels awful. It really doesn't feel good. We might get Bristle up here. That's fine. No dust. Hey, I was just thinking. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I controlled my courier. I actually meant to port out there, so... That's a bit of a weird misplay.
Stand here, please.
He's good. I was gonna help him. Am I dead? They are kind of sitting everyone. Okay. I shouldn't have died. My bad.
Enemy's bottom
I hung around too while. I didn't...
There's 4 heroes top.
is under
We took the tower here, it's fine.
I did not expect him. Like, and I stand by that. That is a fucking stupid decision to everyone port up there. But they did. That was a misplay. I microed the courier. Else I would have ported out a long time ago. I was never in danger.
top tower.
That play made fucking 0 sense from them. Porting 5 people. So. Also now he's starting to talk. That's not a bad thing. It's in fact a good thing. I prefer when people talk as long as I don't say the stupid shit like, why are we losing this game? When I have a support not helping me. Just wish I had more impact, but that's thinking. I feel like it's nigh impossible. Oh my god, I hate that. The sand cloud can be kind of weird. You have to do it just right, or this sort of stuff starts happening. I stack it at least. No. Go fucking ass, I guess. But this feels bad. It does. It feels bad not having. And I'm the one that also complains about people not doing Blink, because you should. It's just, when you have Blink with Sand King, you stun and do no damage. I'm coming. I'm purely here in spirit, basically. I'm here for the Gabagool. Okay, they do not want to let that go. Okay. I mean, we're gonna get that, so that's what I'm here about. No, I would not have taken that from him.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not Satan, you know.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sinking, no! Luckily, the only reason Klinks doesn't have 60 plus win rate is because there's a lot of dumb motherfuckers playing him right now. Seriously, that's the reason. There are so many dumb motherfuckers playing this hero right now. He's out of control broken, and people for some reason can't fucking play him. Thank Christ for that. Oops. I don't use these enough. Alright, now I need a blink. And then an X. It's a bit late to get it, but yeah. If I had known. That's okay, he gets this thing for it. Oh. I'm already porting, else I'll take now. Hey, we're playing with humans a little bit, that's nice. Yeah, I wish there was like a initiator. Let me not finish that thought. I was gonna say an initiator I'm good at that also happens to be top tier. So Legion and fucking Axe. Yes, yes, they are top tier. It's annoying. I wish a new initiator I haven't played a lot in the last year or so. Like Pango or I mean Mars is like never bad, I think. Okay. Remid. These guys huddle like mad. It just feels bad when you don't ult, but the ult really isn't all that good. Until you get Axe. Then it becomes... It just looks like I'm griefing. Okay, they got him. Wow, look at that amazing damage from Sand King. Give it up for Sand King, everyone. That's a dead bench in old Sand King. I tell you that. The ult was notorious for like fuck Sand King and his ability to just like one shot. It was basically Earthshaker. It's like if he finds you, even without any creeps, you die. You don't do a lot of damage now. It's insane. I do think it's down to like misunderstanding though, because like I generally think the way to play him right now is just he's misunderstood. You shouldn't play him like a oh I can just solo kill people. You can't. He needs a lot of arm. Really, really, really come online. I will have impact. Ooh. Go on, swap me. Okay. I mean, this what else? Don't you have ult? Yeah, you do.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Need that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I miss this being point clickable because then I could have done relax ray with him.
Your bottom tower
I do think that would actually have been really, really good for him. The added damage. I feel like I have to explain this again. Your Sandstorm, even before level 15, does more damage than your ultimate. It does more damage than your ultimate. It's weird. I think what they should do is change his Aghanims and give the Aghanims into Epicenter. I know that sounds busted, and it is, but then they have to adjust some numbers. I think the problem is that Epicenter needs to scale naturally, instead of scaling off of Aghanims. If this is how they want to run him. I'd rather have like they nerf his damage on Sandstorm, it's gonna hurt his farming ability, but having to basically get Aghs every game, like the hero doesn't work without it. The hero becomes dog shit without Aghanims. And he becomes like kind of scary with it. You cannot, that's also the problem I have with running utility tanking. You cannot do any great damage outside of your Sandstorm.
under attack.
Your ult is literally nothing but a glorified slow. It's a great slow, but the damage is fucking negligible. That's what I'm looking for.
Bottom tower is under attack.
My bad. That's my Sandstorm.
Your bottom
Order.
tower is under attack.
Okay. I tried. He's basically gonna kill everyone in my Sand Cloud. I fucked up. Something must have touched me. I meant to blink in and stun both of them there. That was kind of bad. It definitely went on cooldown. I think we're okay. The Slarg is kind of running away with the game big time. You need to be careful though. Yeah, he just died badly. That's a lot of money to give for free because you're overplaying. Compare new Clark? Gimmick. He's viable, but he's not good. You know who's been changed and is good? Spectre. Is good now. Spectre's good. Spectre feels really good to play. Flag is just a gimmick. He can run away with the game, but Flag's problem is if he doesn't run, destroy his lane, and then destroy the game, he's a bad hero. He is, as I say, mono. He doesn't have a very good recovery plan. I could also buy some, but I'm starting to get to that point where I'd rather not. I just need to go Divine Rapier with Aghanims. Then I can one-shot people with Daedalus. Not if I just have Divine Rapier. It's also hugely RNG whether you even land the epicenter hits from like a stinger. So. Thing, doesn't it? I definitely will not be able to kill Rubik. He's way too tanky. Even Clinks I can't kill. I hate this feeling. I'm basically just a glorified support, but I can do so much more on other heroes. DotA, I'm afraid of losing lane. I do think Beastmaster is arguably the best hero I could pick for the solution. Of like, I'm afraid of losing my. Yeah. I kind of just like fucked up my thing, but yeah. It's a good call. We should be able to take a 3 people. Party people. Party pee.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm a simple man. Hate me Torm. Hate me Neutraliums. Love me Dotes. What was it, Daniel's joke? I hate them so much, but I need the lifesteal. It's really true. The moment he disappears, as in like that shit, I cork my ult. Puss. They're hiding. They are really hiding. I almost fat clicked mine.
Dire structures are fortified.
I should have done here. They could actually be doing rush right now. We're kind of over pushing this. It's actually not very good. Like we're taking too long. So
Your top tower
I think it was PSJ that made a video about that, where it's like you need to stop being too horny for tier 2 towers. If like that shit has to go kind of fast. I kind of like actually agree with it. Like this is too slow, for example. We're not actually doing anything. Hey, now we're doing something. Okay, thank you so much.
Much obliged.
No, let me have this.
Nicely stung. Already. Patience. Yes, indeed.
Patience. Fuck. Last one. Very late to have this.
Patience. It is not time. My sense done.
There it is.
It is not time. Of course.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Already moving.
Fit for a queen.
My strength increases.
It's gonna be a fight without us, of course. But that means I have to get this. Is he trying to body block her? Whatever the case may be. Not very good. Come on. I'll take this. I won't be part of the fight, sadly. And I'm not great at pushing towers, but we need to take real estate or we're in trouble. fine. They don't even need me.
Tower has fallen.
Time. Agreed. It is not time to battle. Well and good.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Not yet. I'll scour your bones. Icy stone.
Yes. I do need to go with them here.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Or I'll go with them, but I need to be ready to jump just in case.
The enemy's bottom barracks has
As much as I would love to push it here too. It's more like a just in case kind of situation. Right, do not get baited into taking out post here.
enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
I shift like this. Not yet.
Suddenly my hero isn't super bad anymore. But it requires some fucking elbow grease. Real do. It real do! Come on. Take. That's such an old meme. Take it! It's worthless to me. I do need a full reset though.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Now! Depending on how lucky I am, and because this guy doesn't have a BKB, if I land him correctly, he's dead. Now we're there.
So you say.
This is not a meant for like a thing. It looks like I'm trying to like bait him into it. It's not the intention. Do we have a gem? Yes. I literally just saw that, so.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Boink.
Well and good. It is not time.
Don't go solo.
Not yet.
Come on.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh my god, I'm gonna jump so badly.
Your top tower is under attack.
We can't do need sentries. What do you mean?
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll just fucking chill here for a bit. Fuck the scary ghosts and stuff.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
He still feels like a fucking carry. I know it's such a weird take, but he feels like a carry. Plain and simple. It feels like you almost should play him as a safe laner.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
We should let this guy get a
The enemy's top barracks
thing.
has fallen.
Oh, there you go.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
No, we died. Like assholes. I did the thing.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the good old I'm angry, so I'm gonna delay the game. See, like, this doesn't make any sense unless you're looking for stats and you can even still get them, or you are playing to get points. Tokens, that is.
Radiant victory.
I feel so borderline useless as thinking though. I'm the guy contributing the least to that game. It's not like my score is bad. I do way better than the average 3 I get when I play support, but that doesn't mean I think I played well. I like my participation is just kind of shit. I'm glad my cores like me, but like, yeah, I really am not helping a whole lot. Look how low my damage is. In the old days, I would have had 35 to 40k. The old days being a few years ago. I would, pretty much the same damage output as Queen. Now I'm a glorified fucking... I don't know. Flag played that really good though. Also, sorry, Luke. You're out. I could have had Visage in that game though, and we could have run away with it a bit, I think, even with this guy. Not like Klink's played it well. Again, like I said, the only reason Klink's isn't 60% win rate right now, he is very, very broken, is there's a lot of noobs playing him. A lot of people will jump onto the bandwagon. It was the same thing with Jug. But I feel like Jug gave the team more when you just played him, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, people would fuck up with their ult and just be shit, but then Healing Ward exists. With Klink's, it's like you offer very little to the team, you know what I mean? You don't have built-in BKB, you're very tanky. You do a lot of damage, you can flash bomb really well. You can split push really, really well. You're invis, but like, everyone either misplays him with like items or they just run around really weirdly. Like this guy had it right in his item build, but then he just randomly just front lines. It's like you can't. Not unless you're super fucking far ahead. No. No. I'll be right back then. That's right. Thanks for watching. Man, I love playing Sand King, and then my fucking mid lane and safe lane is playing really good, and then I'm fucking useless. That feels really good. I'm glad I can be a productive member of the fucking team. I wonder if anyone ever has those thoughts when they play Dota, because, you know, most people be like, my team sucks. Like, I acknowledge when I feel like I have really good players. It sucks when I have good players and I'm not pulling my weight. I'm doing stuff, but I don't feel like I'm pulling enough. That's Sand King for you. And there is really no fix. And worse yet is, I have had plenty of games with him where people would go, it's committed all this. Like, it's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. I know you think you know it's going to do anything, but you don't know. Nobody knows. If you don't specifically have tried to play Sand King, you will fucking... You'll wake up in a cold sweat and realize how little fucking damage you actually pump out at 6-7. Outside of your Sandstorm. Your Sandstorm does really good damage. And then they move out of it. There's no fucking burst window in your ult anymore. They just move out of it if they have any option. Like a Slark will just pounce away. I literally lowered a Clinks to half HP with my ult. I think I missed 2 pulses. They just run out of your fucking Sandstorm. Now, if you had Cox or something like Clock, then yeah, hell yeah. Or if, like, you could keep them in with your Q. The idea is you're meant to, like, stun and, like, you know, Sandstorm and then Stinger, because Stinger slow is really good. But they still just run out of it. It's really too bad, like, I generally think Phylactic would be extremely good on him. We're like 6-1. Really low. But it's okay, I made a New Year's. It's, well, that's my behavior score that needs fixing. It's gonna go out slowly, but surely. Give it like 500 games maybe or something. It's gonna take a while. Yeah. What is this behavior score? I got an abandon, which happened, and ever since then it's been hard to climb up. And because I'm very vocal, not toxic by the way, just vocal with my voice chat, you get auto-reported. There's literally multiple threats on it right now. I've since then literally just turned off my mic. I can't even use it, and my behavior, or like my comm score is going up. My behavior score is another matter. That one is hard, but that one is also going up slowly. The problem is once you get like to 11 to 10k, it starts becoming really difficult. So, and I did get an LP not too long ago. You lose like 1k behavior score with that. Nice try. I think you might be too high by Mara right now. I posted it to like the boys. Dota pops feel quieter than they did a few years ago. I think part of the reason is how communication score is tuned. Earlier this year, my comp score... Yeah, you're way too high then. Oh no. Whatever. Earlier this year, my comp score dropped from 10k to 7.6 after 10 comps report over 4 conduct summaries. That's untrue. Like, he's juking some numbers there. I took this seriously and changed my behavior. For the last half year, I have either muted myself or being entirely quiet, but otherwise played normally since then. And then he gives some stats. Over that, my comp score went from 7.6 to 9.3. Rough math. That means our one communication report takes 45 to 50 report-free games to recover from. Some of his stats are off, but yes. Even if I assume every report is valid, the incentive is clear. Talking carries risk. Silence doesn't. Recovery is extremely slow. Yes, it's why I don't communicate. I communicate through text because it doesn't get fucked in ass if you do that. I really shouldn't pick him here, but hey.
5 seconds remaining.
That's a strong way to start out. It's the system is in a weird fucking state. That's all. There's encrypt. We have 2 people already arguing. Sorry, I'm being toxic. I don't have to add the cringe comment. In fact, I should actually just be quiet and mute them, but yeah. People being cringe is cringe. Like, how the fuck did you... I'm just over here being like, how did you play an entire game with this guy, he misplayed, and you didn't mute him? Like, did you just fucking talk with him for an entire game while he misplayed? What's the point?
Prepare for battle.
Look to the foe.
All this cringe shit. And you have to lane together, so, you know, enjoy. That's also a really good start as a support. Be like, yo, can you not be an asshole on my safe lane this time? It's like, that's... Yeah. That's a good way to start as a support, trust me. They should make like Han, where you can use Quelling Blade as an attack. I'm not kidding. In Han, you can toss your Killing Blade. Like, you still have it, but basically instead of cutting a tree with it, it has like another active where you can do a right-click attack. Or what is it, like, locked at like 65 damage? You can like toss the Quelling Blade. That's like 35-second cooldown or something. It's very strong. And they had to do that because range was just dominant in the beta. It's like there was literally no fucking carry you could play as melee. It was unplayable. So they changed it like that. I thought he right-clicked me and we had another... Did you just kill me on my hands? Excuse me? Did you just kill me? No. You killed yourself by going AFK in a game of Dota.
The battle begins.
That was really bad. I'm surprised he went for it, but yeah, there's no excuse. He shouldn't have grabbed that. Oh ho ho ho! Don't like this. It's one of the worst matchups for Slaughter. I mean, for any offlaner, Drow is top tier. Hey, here we go. My nemesis coming late to lane. There's no fucking counterplay to that. That's a offlaner. People being tardy. That was bad. We're muting that. If he's already pinging Largo when I have to last hit, then that's a fucking red flag and a half. Yeah. He's gonna get mad, but he can suck my cock. This shit where like they try to 1v1 the enemy support is so bad. Like, basically, what he's asking is I stop last hitting and denying entirely and I just do whatever he's doing. It's so fucking bad. I hate it. And there's nothing you can tell your support. Like, you just have to look at the lane. Like, I want to kill as much as you. But, yeah. I know. That's the thing. And I prefer... Like, I like that he's aggressive, but look at this shit. It's very, very bad to do that. Like, if you are baiting your off lane to, like, do nothing but fight on your lane, and he can't last hit, that's really, 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 really dumb and bad of you. Like, you are being a massive cockhead. He's probably gonna leave lane now, but welcome to playing offlane. Why do you think nobody likes doing it anymore? It's because you run the risk of, like, the guy being like this. And now my lane is really, really impossible. I'm not gonna say anything to him. I'm not gonna fucking... Your courier is out of position, my boy.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Do you think Zeus might be tilted? After he made 2 misplays?
I'm under attack. Deep ones guide me. Denied.
I might be dead here. Well, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't. Just try and recover. You have another bad support. This is a dime a dozen as a position 3. It's more uncommon. It's just I haven't won a single lane today. I've had nothing but hilariously bad position 4s. I think Clockwork might have been the best one, and that's saying something. And Largo's a good laner. Isn't a thing. I like Zeus support. As in, like, not like playing it, but I think it's a thing. He's just doing it wrong. You can be very aggressive. It's a bit like sniper support. It's a bit greedy, but it's better to play support than core, that's for fucking sure. You just need to know what you're doing. You can play almost anything as again, remember I played with I was about to say Yusu, it's not Yusu. What is his name? Tubi. The pro player, a former pro player. That is fun. He picks the most unconventional heroes, like weirder than 9 class, and then wins with it. And he is really, really good. I should have taken Q here. Kind of like flathead range here. No. Jesus. He's gonna die again. This guy's just overplaying his hand. It's sad. I could die. We'll see. Yeah. It is a skill issue. It is a skill issue. Plain and simple. And I'm sure the guy's talking a lot of shit, which is funny because he fed 2 kills and now the lane is inhospitable. I should have had a level in Q though, to be fair. I would never have died. But yeah, we have another bad 4. It's just be quiet and carry on. I just gotta do what I gotta do. You will almost always have the worst player as a position 3. Welcome to hell. You're here forever. At least now he leaves, which is good for me, but not all good for me. It's bad. And I can only play so many of these games, not because I get tilted, but because I will get reported. Remember, this is my fault. When Zhao has free farm, and when the lane is getting run over, and I'm not like doing stuff in an active manner because I'm under farm, because of my position 4, it's my fucking fault. There are so many posts on Reddit about this. I would not be surprised if that's a... I hope it is. I'm actually not gonna leave because we can win without him. I love how nobody's pausing. I mean, nobody likes him. I assume he's just feeding. Losers. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not actually sure. I think that's Tokyo Ghoul. It's one of those, like, how do you have a Tokyo Ghoul? Like, Tokyo Ghoul and Naruto is just so... I want to be like, it's so last year, but it's like, how? Also, I know, like, we have like that. I want to quickly get this and see if I can get both. What position 4, right? He's level 2. Also, did you see I wrote sorry about, and you should be careful about like admitting mistake, but to these random clips. But that's called humility. I am sorry the lane is fucked, but there is not really too much I can do about it with a player acting like this. And most bad supports would be like, this fucking idiot, we could have killed him. It's like, you would have died, and you would have made me miss fucking a million last hits. Stop baiting me into bad decisions. It's just because you want to fucking do nothing but kill. First we win lane, then we kill. If I'm Visage, we can kind of like just run him through, so... that's a thing. Of course, he can just kind of do that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I did not need his help, but it pays to be nice. Farming ancients? No, he's stacking them. He's not farming them. At least I don't think so. I think he's just stacking. Which doesn't do anything, but, you know. And now I get blamed by the bad Zeus. Not gonna say anything. These people are bad and like to yap. Because they actually generally think, you know, they are not wrong. Which is funny to me. Then you rage GC, come back and farm ancients, this is the way. I mean, again, and now he BM tips, right? It's like just... It's kind of like that fucking guess we had. Oh, sorry, no, the Juggernaut that was like the full anime thing. It was insane. He was a whole 9 yards. The Jutsu Kaisen picture plays like shit, doesn't give a shit, like just, ooh, it was like, I can't believe. At one point it is. That was poetic? Exactly. Nah, right, that was his name. His name was Nah, I'd win, and he lost horribly. And he claimed. And he added all of us to friend list because he was so fucking mad. Oh my god. Wait, no, he is farming. No, he's stacking. It doesn't really matter. You should farm with Zeus, that's the thing. It's just like, if he's already doing it, it's kind of like, you know. It's not very unexpected.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
It's also while he was DC, I took my chance to be like, yo, I don't want to let Zeus see this because he can't see it when he's disconnected. So I was like, guys, by the way, I'm sorry, but this guy is just bad. If I say it while he's here, he starts getting even more mad. It's like, it's, you know. I wish there was a way where I could like close comms to him so he can't see what I'm typing. And like, guys, Zeus is really, really bad. I'm sorry about this, but you know what it's like. Zeus is also a piggy pig. I mean, you tell me. Zeus is a piggy pig. That doesn't mean the hero is bad. It means people playing Zeus or picking him usually do it because they're pigs. It's a piggy pig.
Dire structures are fortified.
Ain't nothing to it. Oh, you're lucky. Is there anything I can do? Not really.
Your middle tower
They're gonna get mad at me though, but there's nothing I can do. It's a bait on that mid.
Your top tower is under attack.
Shit, I should have. Fucking, that doesn't do any damage anymore. Holy moly, I should be fine, but man. Rao is a good character. Oh no, you should have let him kill you. That was a huge mistake. Also, again, he stacked for the enemy. Like, that's also what I mean. So you're stacking for who? Yourself? For them? It's a huge mistake. We're behind.
Your top tower is
Holy shit. Yeah. I don't know why he would try and save himself. He just gave himself up, basically. Jesus Lord, man.
under attack.
I mean, I know it's Saturday, so again, like, you know, the average skill level will decline from that, but Jesus. They're just gonna take it. Zeus stacked for the enemy. Plain and simple. You can't take that until you have Shard, and I can't take it because I lost my lane, so... And I don't think Juck's ready to take it anytime soon. It's a huge mistake. I probably need to buy one of these, which sucks, but just so they don't go into overflow.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Keep a lookout.
We are so cooked. Oh. They're basically asking me to come and join this early, which normally you can, but not the slaughter. My Blink Dagger doesn't get itself done any faster if you try to take my last hits, by the way. Just want to point that out. Even if that wasn't the intention. What does Axe have? Yes, Blade Mail. I mean, we roughly both have like the same bad farm, so... It's just that I'm just tired, boss. I'm tired of losing lane. Sorry, as an offlaner. The thing is, I know it's bad because I can't even win with Visage, so how the fuck am I gonna win with Slardar? Slardar is 100% decided on his 4. At least with Visage I can bite back, because Visage is fucking vicious. That sounded like a plan words.
Your bottom tower is
I
under
was gonna say, I hope he doesn't go here, but he does, so that's not ideal. Because that means, we're tripping up each other.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
There's two bad people like Sue's BM tipping after failing miserably as playing position 4. That's my favorite. What's the meme that's like, man, that's my favorite theme. People being bad at support and blaming their position 3. That's my favorite meme. Love it. Alright. I really could use a shard as well, but yeah. Let me just dream of things I could have, but won't have.
Look to the foe.
I need that now.
Keep a lookout.
Wait, I should have been there. I should have been there. I should have been there. Did he not have ult? Okay, I should have been there. I didn't think Brood would be that greedy. That's my bad. She should absolutely have died there. Shit, that is sad.
Is under attack.
That's literally just my bad though. Oh, the mischance. I'm gonna die. So he didn't feel like backing me up. And neither did Invoke here. We should have gotten Brute though. That's my bad. He should have died here. I did not think he would be greedy enough to sit here, but like he didn't know I had a blink, I guess. But he died almost without me. Okay, temper expectations. This is winnable though. It's winnable. It would be better if my Zeus didn't vehemently try to grief, but I think we kill your darlings, it's called. Also, I'll buy this. I know I have a Zeus, that's why they're not doing it. to get shit done. It's just a matter of where they are. They're just absent. Hey, there's one. That was bad. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. Not for that. There's not. Bad play is bad play. It's gonna be hard. Plus I'm playing border. We got uber destroyed in lane. Oh, he's actually committing to it. And he's so bad he does recipe before Gloves of Haste. That makes no sense. None. Brother's so bad he doesn't want free attack speed. This is grief. Like, it went from, like, he's just bad and kind of griefing, now it's just pure grief. There's nothing in between. This should be LP. But it probably won't be. Bad I couldn't land Brute there, and he already has Manta. That caught me a bit by surprise. Ah, okay. It's grief with XP chains in particular. Is grief? Yes, it is. Exactly. It's literally grief. Because his shard does exactly this. He could buy shard and he would farm faster. Literally, like, shard on Zeus is the better Midas because you get faster farm, which is more gold, which is more XP, and you can clear waves. He's going Midas because he's angry. This is literally grief. There, you cannot come up with a reason to do Midas other than just grief. Okay, so
Dire's structures are fortified.
it's just grief. On Slaughter, at least it would make sense from the attack speed, and I still wouldn't do it here.
Your bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
On top of that is 20 minutes. And again, recipe first. Is fucking crazy. I know. Ay. That badly, huh? Okay, that badly. You know what? I'll play ball. You really should be able to right click this.
Bottom tower is under attack.
So it pre-buys. Oh, we're 12. We're the same as Axe. So now we just need to like fight into them, multiple people. So when Jug is ready. And not before.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's good.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It's not time yet.
Okay, he sees me.
No delay. I'm not ready. It's not time yet.
Oh, he got haste. Of course he did. That's fucking depressing. Of all the things, even DD wouldn't have mattered. Okay, they're actually gonna pressure. That's that decision, if that's what they're going for. Okay, that's not good. He goes butterfly before. I was like, either he's giga stacked or he's misbuilding. It's another guy that misbuilds. That's not good. They are apparently a dime a dozen.
Look to the foe.
I can't see the full box. Mm,
Your middle tower has been denied.
we can't really do a play without right. So no shard. The shard's coming now. And he like as in why? Yeah. That's been taken. Jug is playing okay-ish, it's just he doesn't build correctly on the hero. He's butterfly before Manta is... Yeah, imagine you get silenced, that's all I can say.
Look to the foe. Keep a lookout. Treasure for the deeps.
Also, I have no access here, that's why I'm a bit skittish.
Guard well. To the fight.
I'm really struggling here. Because like the play is literally just to build standard ladder, but yeah. At the same time.
No delay.
I'm gonna get jumped here. That's what I was waiting for.
Rolling. Yes.
Nah. I'm already gone. It's so hard to play around these guys.
Look to the foe.
They're playing close to their chests now, these guys.
To the fight. No delay. I go.
Can't really do anything. But hey, like this is to Jug's benefit really. And technically the suit set doesn't farm, even though he went for a farming build. So it's funny.
I'm on to you. Once guide me.
Can't really do anything. There's no place to be made.
Well.
Enemy's just playing very slow. Best thing to do is probably go up here, honestly. At this rate.
I rush to defend.
Roshan falls into the dark.
Let's see how much we can get, really. I should just have done it sooner. They're basically daisy chaining, so Axe should be, yeah, about the same level / underlevel. Oi, 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 no, no. Well, now we know what fucking lane they're pushing. No, 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 no. It's not gonna do anything.
I rush to defend. Keep a lookout.
Let's see what they do. The enemy that is. They should just push here, but yeah, that is what they're doing.
Well.
Your top
I'm
tower
gonna
is
glyph.
under attack.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter because if we don't come defend here, then it doesn't matter. It's
Your
bad,
top
but
tower is under
know.
attack.
also no.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Slither.
Your top
It's kind of up to them.
has fallen.
And now I'm kind of far away, so now I can't come.
No delay.
But that decision is based on them being all gone, so
Your top tower is under
We'll have to see. It's 20 seconds without me, that's a lot. Yeah,
Dire's structures are fortified.
that's good. That's not so good. That-
Your top barracks has fallen.
That's okay. I guess I can't kill her. That's good. She should be dead from that. That shit is so good. It's the first draw I've seen in a while that actually like fucking buys that. There's throwing a little bit. Root is not very good, so there's that. Kind of like Slimmer of Hope. And he didn't go Orchid, so he literally is pretending to play Gary basically. Okay, back to smoke there. That's a bit late, but we got there.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That's good.
I rush to defend.
Surprising.
I go.
Why?
Keep a lookout. Deep ones guide me.
We're almost there. I just need to be useful. But again, we're back to like that whole fucking... Well, with Sanking, it wasn't just like clockwork, because he actually did okay, but it's just Sanking is slow. If I had Flutter and we won lane, then it would have been really different. But we're back to like... Yeah, I just need to be useful. Holy shit, if I had won my lane, it would have been way different.
Patrolling.
I'm very, yep. I was gonna say I'm very afraid because we can't see anything. So. I need AC, and I need AC badly, and I do not want to settle 9 and 4. Let me tell you that. Oh no. Oh no, they're fighting. They're fighting. I'm glad they got a kill, but they gotta be careful with just randomly fighting. They just don't listen, that's the problem. And when I'm not there, they get mad. Like, I'm glad that they're winning without me, but man alive. It's so annoying. I don't care. I don't care if she dies. I'm okay with it. I'm not sure if Dazzle could have saved me or not. I don't care. If she dies, then it's worth it. It's just, I really fucking wish. Okay, so here's the thing, because yeah, they want to fight without me. Here's the thing. A, it's fucking risky. B, I think you... I know that you know... Sorry. I know that you think you did a good play, but it could have just as well been a bad play. It's kind of like saying... Let's say, for an example, I'm a general or whatever. I'm not sure why I'm doing the general thing again, but I'm saying, okay, we can take this fight here in this combat, and there's a 20% chance like the war's over, but there's also an 80% chance like it will completely fucking set us back. Goodness knows how many years of this war. And you just go, oh, we're just gonna take that chance. It's like, no, you idiot, no! That doesn't make any sense. Wait! Like, we... Don't! Why would you gamba?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
My point is, let me get AC, please. It's not as important as Blink Dagger, at least, but...
Bottom barracks has fallen.
And Jug is also carrying this game, so that's nice.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
You missed that.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower.
That's a fucking quick way for them to throw.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
We should not have won this, but good job. So next. We should not have won that. We should not have won that. We should not have won that. Got kind of carried that game. But they didn't listen to me. But still, I mean, they carried. What can I say? He needs to get out. And go next. Now, this guy will not get punished. Not because we won the lane, but... Sorry, won the game, but because the system doesn't work. I also don't think that's the first time I have seen him do that. He was pre-muted, this guy. It is miserable. I wish I could find the post that was like... I think it was from a mid player, actually, that was like, holy fucking shit, position 3s, I am so sorry. It was like the title of the Reddit thread. That was like, I had no idea the amount of shit you have to put up with. And he was like, I was grinding tokens, and instead of getting mid, I got offlane, and it was the most miserable experience in forever. Because, like, it's like I lose every lane because my board just fucks around, yes, and like everyone expects me to do amazingly from that. I actually think we also avoid Dazzle, actually. He was toxic from the start. But Jug actually played well, which makes me believe this guy is the idiot between the two of them. Because he was also flaming this guy right from the start, so you know what, actually. Let's try and clear out the community, it's probably not going to count. Jug is a good boy. At least in this game he was. He fucking carried, but yeah. I just wish I could have done more. That's all. Okay. He played... He is the idiot, basically. Okay, so... He's really farmed, but this is the Dazzle from last game. He's playing Fury on mid. Why do I have a feeling if I go in and check, you have an insane amount of last hits, but very little done. If you play like a fucking safe lane carry from mid Furion in particular, then you can't expect your safe lane to have any impact. Yup. There's no damage done. Yup. I mean, I haven't seen the entire game, but yup. Also, a lot of this is just probably going to be his ult being spammed. Yup. 11.3k doesn't count. About 7 to 8k of that is going to be superfluous. So realistically, his damage output is closer to, say, 15k. Which puts him below... Oh, it's Yogi Bear. I'm sorry about that one. It puts you below Yogi and... I know who this is. It puts you below Yogi and the DP that's actually dying a lot, but at least he's doing damage. That's fucking rich of you. Oh. Oh, you lost mid. Classic. Okay. I know who the idiot is between these two. At least. Without watching the game. Classic. Don't get me wrong, Rubik is hard mid. It's a good hero. He's kind of bumping. But don't talk shit if you don't give your mid lane, like safe laner some time. Funny. Well, a win's a win. Even with Visage, I would have lost that lane. This guy was incompetent. I also didn't hear him press spells. I know he did on Largo, obviously, but he also decided to fight Largo, you know, the hero that hits as hard as Ogre and is as tanky as Ogre, pretty much almost. 1v1. Like, as in melee range. Else you don't die to Largo. I had played both heroes, so... Yeah, your damage just kind of flatlines. It's good here, but that's just because you're fighting him. Largo has the same damage as you, effectively, because remember, he regions that up. So that's not good. In fact, it's very, very bad. Yeah, that's very, very bad Zeus damage. You should have at least 6 to 7k. I don't know. With Sniper, I could probably pump that. Zeus, you have to like have a stronger grasp of the lane, and your range is less good. But you can get like at least 4 to 5k. Same as Drow. If you do it right. Like, kind of like look at what Dazzle has in damage. I know my damage is low, but remember, I watched you die. That's it. I have no damage whatsoever in that game. Holy shit. But like I said, I am fucking useless besides jumping in and stunning and hoping for the best. Now we can ask the give me a moment, we're gonna reset the game. We can ask good old fucking DotA and see if it thinks Zeus was griefing or not. I think anyone watching that game, unless they want to be cross, because I get people on stream that are like, I don't think that's griefing, you just don't agree with this build. It's like, okay, if you have that mentality, let me turn this around on you, okay? You will not be very happy in a game if your support feeds 2 or 3 times, then leaves lane, then buys Midas. You will also be mad. And if not, I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. You might not report him, but you will be upset with it, because it's griefing. It's just very simple. And this is not like unique to this bracket. And you can have a fucking 14k bracket where it also happens. It doesn't change that it's griefing. Bonus style points because he went fucking recipe first, so he didn't have attack speed, which made no sense. I can't see one. I don't think he got hit. Why would he? We already know the system doesn't work. No. You don't. You don't put me with Yogi, and you don't. You just don't. No, he didn't get hit. You don't put me with Yogi and uncalibrated. I just saw that guy in another game. You don't. I don't want the system to put me with Yogi. I think I'm good. Holy shit, I disconnected fast. Nope. I'm out. We'll take 5. It's type shit, that's why. That's mean. Where's the edit? Now did you? I didn't. Oh, shit. I'm not sure why it started fucking becoming a thing. I actually think it was Uma Musume that started it. Because it was making fun of like Japanese horses or American horses that have gone to Japan and then gone back to America, and they've been skipping the rest while doing it. Nah, I'm not playing with Yogi, thank you. That is one of those, I have like 7 games and 1 win with. I love the fucking... I swear, you and I, this isn't unique to me, we're in the fucking Matrix. I literally just looked at like the game from like the Dazzle that flamed my carry, and I said, oh, they played with Yogi, that's bad. And then I joined into a game, guess who's there? It's Yogi. That's not good. Yeah, I think I prefer not to play with Yogi. Are you at least winning solo? Yeah, more than party. Damn, that's a weird one. If you lose more, like either you really are bad or you have some bad friends, and I can't tell you which it is. It could actually be you're playing with people that are pretty bad. That's Oh, he just plays. Okay, he plays unranked with people. That makes more sense. Let's check you, Yogi. Oh, okay. Well, that's this year. Don't worry, my fucking win rate is also bad. So, hey. There's a lot of minuses there. Alright, let's see here. Have we won every game? No, we lost one for free first game, and then we have won 4 in a row. 3 in a row. I lost this one for free. I somehow bootstrapped this one into a victory. I didn't have to do shit in this one, and I shouldn't have won this one. Just like I didn't do enough, and they just failed, honestly. This one is entirely on us, though. This was taking a game that should not be possible and turning it into a victory. That was the craziest one so far. But we have yet to have a good support on lane. It's fucking scary. It's 4 games. I don't want to say Clock was bad. It's just he didn't really... It's Clock. Clock is not a particularly good hero right now after the nerf. With the Cox. He played fine after. It's just, you know... Losing lane is losing lane. Simple as. How cold is it? 3 degrees? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. It's fucking... If I go outside now, I slip and I fall and I die. Head cracks against pavement and I'm dead. I cease existing. My soul slowly, like, you know, like anime style, like the ghost comes out of it. It departs. It is fucking cold right now. I opened last night at midnight. I opened door because like I have 2 dogs in the house. One of the dogs wanted out. Literally, she jumps out and starts ice skating. Then I'm like, let me try that too. I take some fucking clocks on and I just go outside. I start ice skating. It's like, yeah, okay, it's very fucking slippery. It's actually dangerous. Fucking Bambi. Oh, Dota. Yogi. I am so upset that game looked fucking losable with that fucking brew. He played like shit. And luckily for me, the Axe played like shit. If he had been a good offlaner, we would have gotten fucking stomped. He was pretty much as underfarmed as I was, but at the very least, I fucking debuffed. He missed calls. I also missed some of my slams. I played like that missed slam at enemy triangle. That shouldn't have happened. It was just pure shit play. But at least I could fucking mark Drow and be like, okay, Well, the frog can't clear this one. And like set them up for Jug. He appreciated it. I appreciated that he appreciated it. Oh, I'm almost flat down again. Who had though? Playing for Season 3 is a journey. It's scary. It's really scary. But again, I think something in my head broke when we played that party game with the, I'm not even sure I want to say pro or former pro, but like the pro player that played Pango and I had to support him and he didn't buy Region, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here. I can't help him. He's literally sitting on half HP and he's scared, and if I give him a tango, it's not going to be enough. If I give him 2 tangos, it's not going to be enough. He literally just has to buy a pot and Region himself. That's how aggressive his lane is. I cannot help him. So as a pro player, like of course it was like NA Dota, so right, it's like closer to like a tier 3-4 team, right, in EU. I'm just like, how? And I can't tell if it was like because he didn't give a shit or if he generally didn't know any better. Because if you go in and you play a competitive game like that, you will lose your lane. You will absolutely lose every lane like that if you get put in the blender. So now I've seen well, I refuse to call it professional actually. I've seen a stretch claim professional not by Region. That is something. Zero was also dog shit, but that's not the point. Tango is fucking terrible. No. I know I will not shut the fuck up about it because people need to fucking learn. It's crazy. I knew it, like when I saw this change, I rejoiced because like fuck people, but at the same time I knew I would be screwed. Initial and maximum stock increased from 8 to 10. Shared tango now heals for half the amount per second. What could this change possibly mean? Blah. Go feed me tangos, you can buy more tangos now. Oh, you dumb fucking whore. You stupid asshole. You dumb whore. Oh no. I love this change, by the way. This will benefit me probably more than it will be a deficit, even with stupid assholes. Because there are plenty of stupid carries when I play 3 that do not buy tangos either. It's just fucking ridiculous. I will still never forget that Payne Dota wrote me, he's like a 12k player. He wrote and said, holy shit, your guide on Region is something more people should take into account. And I just wrote, thank you very much, I think so too. I felt somewhat validated when like a high-level pop stomper is like, okay. Use as a carry? Yep, it's the thing to do. That's literally what the tango change is about. You are now getting fucked even more when you ask your support for tango heals. It was already like, the problem is, it's a stigma. It's what it is, right? It's people being bad and they still have residue from like 5-6 years ago where it's like, supports feed tangos, that's what they do. You're not supposed to buy them, you need to like achieve your items as fast as you can. That was back when literally we had 1 courier, not 5 couriers. Now you can just get shit going yourself. It will be faster, it will be more efficient, fucking do it. You also have more money. But a lot of people still are under the illusion and delusion that, oh my god, support should feed me tangos. So now they've taken another step and it's like, now you get half value for that. Do you still want them to fucking bottle feed you? And the answer is yes. They straight up expect to get 2 tangos now. It's insanity. You will literally lose your lane if you force your support to do that, and then probably blame him in the process. You cannot be fucking right in the head and ask your fucking Lion 5 to win your lane and also feed your tangos. Because if he gets hit, he cannot heal himself back up again. Because he's given all his healing to you, which is half efficient. You dumb fucking idiots. It is extremely stupid. It's why I generally think they should have a... I think Strats has it. I generally think they should have a... Now all the yellow games are coming again. They should have a... either in support contribution or like a, besides this, region spot. Mana pots, health pots, mangoes. Right here. Because holy shit, you could shame people post-game after that. 3 tangos is, I don't want to say never enough, but it's rare. If 3 tangos are enough, I would hazard that not only are you playing like that, like you are just playing against bad people, or they have griefed a lane. That's it. That's the answer, basically. Like they are playing it incorrectly. Or they have fucking griefed themselves. Like, we're talking like Bloodseeker plus Putch, that kind of stuff. Which I lost to a Putch because we didn't have pulls, but hey. We won the game, that's what mattered in that one. If you are against double melee and neither of them touch you, then yes, you don't need tangos. But if you're against any normal lane, you're gonna need 6 or more in every game. Fucking quote me. On average, I want to say you need 9 and maybe even a pot. My average laning as either safe lane or off lane, mid changes the equation because you can go bottle. But on, I'd say in most lanes, I get 9 tangos in total. So like 3 purchases and also maybe a pot, depending. Sometimes more. I've had to buy as many as like 15 and 2 pots with anti-mage only to destroy my lane with it and win the game. But I would like, sometimes you have to. You can't just be like, well, this fucking sucks and go jungle. Then you lose. It's not an answer. It doesn't give you anything. And you can't go like, this fucking support doesn't heal me. It's like, no, it's not your job. You have to like pay. Sure, if your support doesn't do anything on lane and you still have to buy tangos and you're not trading or anything, then you're fucked. Welcome to having a bad support. Then you're fucked. You're meant to be able to trade your HP or their HP. But if you're constantly low HP, you can't trade your HP. It's, let me put it in fighting game terms. Because this is honestly how people should look at laning stage. And this is very basic and apparently also some high level shit. So there is a, there's a game called Third Strike. Daniel will know it very well. I think it's actually his favorite. It's also one of my favorites. It's also known as Street Fighter 3. It's just called Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. So we just call it Third Strike. In Third Strike, any move you do on, I was about to say lane, in the match, will generate you meter. Meter can be spent to use abilities, a bit like mana. The thing is, what, and this is gonna sound, this should sound, I said gonna, it should sound familiar to you because it should sound like a Dota lane. What will happen in melee, sorry, not in melee, in Third Strike, is people will just use moves. They'll like stand and they'll like, you know, they'll like boxers and they'll fill each other out and they'll spam abilities because it generates meter. And meter allows them to come in and do something. That's what you do in Dota. That's called your mana pool. The difference is in Dota, you don't generate mana by being active. But you need your mana to be active, so you need mana and health. Likewise, in fucking Third Strike, if you have 10% HP and the opponent has 90%, maybe you shouldn't just fly into his flesh because you might die. You should wait for an opportunity. Or, In Dota, you have the luxury of getting your health back. So maybe do that. I know this is insane shit to people, apparently. And against half-decent players, if I see like an anti-mage under his tower in the trees at 25% HP, I just go... Because I know exactly what's happening. He's refusing to buy regen. I could just send birds in and kill him. And if he blinks out, great. He doesn't get anything then. I can just deny every creep. The fact of the matter is, it's not, because he's going to be like, at least I'm not dying. You're being an idiot. The fact of the matter is, you're getting nothing. You're supposed to achieve a BF as fast as you can. And because you're unwilling to buy regen, you can't. That's just the fact. You can't go jungle because you can't out DPS creeps' damage output. That's what Sven can do. That's what Naga can do. That's what Luna can do. That's what Terrorblade can do. They're heroes, but you're an anti-mage. And again, it's not ideal to do that with those heroes either. You kind of want to win lane still. TLDR, learn to buy your fucking tangos. Or as I normally say, health is a resource to be spent. If you're sitting at 100% HP and you don't need to use it to like play aggressive, or like if they've given up, perfect. No issue. It's likewise why it's really bad when people farm and they just sit at like 25 to 30% HP, unless maybe it's like a safe lane. Like there are times where you should, you know, especially early as a safe lane because you want to be efficient. But if I, as an offlaner, usually, like let's say I play Slardar and I'm just farming and I use way too much mana and way too much health, and now there's a fight and I have a Blink Dagger and I could join it, but because I am at 25 to 30% HP and maybe like half my mana, that's not good. That doesn't give me many opportunities to go in. If I go in, I'll probably just get blown up. So I need to make sure my health is at a reasonable level, even if that means I go health pot. Now sometimes I'll go back, that's actually the most inefficient thing, really. It's better if you just like health up. Or alternatively, if you're lucky at 15, you get I said 17, I always forget. You get health lifesteal, which is one of the more annoying random aspects of the game. For HP regen, you're not even wrong. You're absolutely right. That's why it feels so good to have it. You're consistently sitting at high HP pools and mana pools when you have it. It's why it feels good on Spectre. Spectre is notoriously bad when she loses her lane, but if you go Phylactery, she can actually jungle. Not good. But she was one of those, like, well, you can't. You will literally take a creep camp and now you're half HP. Now you'll be more like 80 to 90, and if you wait a bit, it's back to full. That's a huge difference. A massive one at that. Like, that is literally why Phylactery is so good. It just offers a bit of everything. I mean, it's not good on every hero, but it's the perseverance part of it. It's what makes BF attractive. Heck, some people fuck up their boot timing because they just want perseverance too fast. Now you can't really play aggressive. I do not like that, by the way. I'm not accepting this. Don't care if it's green. If you as an anti-mage have brown boots and you rush perseverance, there are technically times where I do it, but then it's because the lane is very slow and I can get away with it. What the fuck? Again, I'm not accepting that. Thank you. That looked very, very sus. I'm gonna intentionally wait a bit. Enjoy. I think that might have been a cheater. Wait, that works, doesn't it? Jesus. Okay. Let's give it half a minute. It was like, oh, I need regen in my lane. It's okay, I'll just rush perseverance. 4K, do you see that part where like we're losing lane really, really hard and you're applying no pressure and now you're rushing a regen item that costs 1200? What are we doing here? Holy shit, it's way too warm in here. It's too cold outside, it's too warm in here, I hate it. I'm basically the living embodiment of the blanket. You know, when you're lying down and the blanket goes off and then it goes on. Not sure what's up with like a thing, but something strange going on. I am not accepting that either. Either the servers are slowly starting to break again, because this is like something that sometimes happens. Are we actually having another case of like Europe being down? Because this is what happened not too long ago. Luften ist wichtig. Isn't that just like the air is important? Like Skummen. My German is fucking bad. I generally think my Japanese has overtaken my German by it. Actually, it has. It's not even, I think. It absolutely has. Half the known universe. That's not how that works, so. That's not how that works. Luften. Luften just sounds like Luft in Danish. That's L-U-F-T, which means air. That's why. It could also be expanded to less. Sure, but it doesn't go very far. Like it goes like up to a maximum of like 50, 40 or something like mine. I expanded it, but it's still not big. Like the queue time is fucked because of the behavior score thing. 100%. I am not in doubt. Based in the bracket Lamar. I guarantee you, and I'm not gonna do this, I could remove everyone from a void list. We would not. Okay, that's probably a bit untrue, but it should not impact the thing. Like 1 or 2, up towards maybe 10 of these guys might be queuing right now. Like, you're right, but it's like such a Reddit minimal right kind of thing. It would be wrong to say it's wrong, but it is minuscule. That's what I'm saying. Let me put it like this. If I do that, I sincerely doubt that any of the players I get in my games are anyone from my void list. Yeah, they cooked the European server a bit, I think. It's acting weird. Let me just check here. Let's see. It was down for like, was it 3-4 days? It was insane. No. I stopped playing in 2016, but as a Swede, I'm curious, how is Alliance doing nowadays? Kick lol. Is there a way to request a coach for a teammate? Is that meant like as a toxic, like, okay, this guy's bad, I'm gonna request a coach for him? That's kind of funny, but like it would be stupid. I could just imagine like fucking being in a game and like, I'm your coach. It's like, what do you need? I don't need anything. That guy though, he needs help. It's like, okay, what's going on here? And it just becomes like a shit fest. Holy shit. That's fucking funny. Uh, that would be used so toxically. I remember they did the whole coach thing where you could actually coach people and you would get rated. It was kind of nice, but again, just because it's Dota, it's like you could literally have a game where you're coaching people and they lose and they just all fucking would dislike you. I remember that. Because I think I had gold medal and I lost like down to silver because they just lost. And it was like, well, I mean, yeah. You did what you could and then, but we lost. It was like, yeah, but that's because what you did wasn't good enough. I didn't say that. But, queue time. 4 games pretty fast. 1 game, 30-minute queue. It's starting to feel like it's after a if I played a few games it happens. The conspiracy theories. I don't know, I just know there's something weird going on. I don't claim to understand the system, just that I have some vague ideas, I think, what is happening. Knack. Ich bin böse und knallet mit dem Tür. That one. Which means I am angry and I slap the door, like I slam the door. But the reason why Danish people know that one is because if you say that and you don't know any German, it sounds very much like you're saying, I am gay and I'm fucking the door. There's something weird going on. I can like this. It's doing this weird hang up shit. More like evil. Is it? Isn't it like angry? Bullshit. Maybe it's changed over the years. Peculiar time, just talking German. Arbeit mal frei, right? Popo? The real Popo? No, that's not the real Popo. Do you accept eating the poo-poo?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
That's not something I want to play with.
To pick.
I'll try. I can only hope my tiny doesn't doom me into oblivion. If do you guys realize that's actually how I can feel in the 30s. Do you guys realize if this guy fucks up playing melee support, I'm gonna lose my lane and I'm gonna have to leave? Do you realize something? And then we will have the 5th lost lane today, despite winning most of our games. Do you realize something? No. Schwiebelritter. I'm not sure. Do you know? Chinese name? Yep. It's like a writer. Schwiebel, I actually don't know what it means. Gesundheit. When did I last have German? Long time ago. Onion Knight. Oh, I see. Das Sauberer. Das Sauberer. That's the hardest part. Fucking Daniel grilled me on it. I'm like, fuck you. That's like the thing I don't like about German. It's the fucking der die das, basically. It's like how you have to like genderify everything. And I get it wrong every time because it's just memorization. There's probably some like, oh, if you have it enough, you just kind of know. Like I have with Japanese now, but it's hard.
Prepare for battle.
And I remember when I had German, I asked my dad about it. And he was like, oh, I don't fucking know. I was like, what do you mean that you don't know? You speak German. It's like, yeah, but the place I was at in Germany, they just said, the. So, the Mann, the Hund, die Frau. It wasn't like they went like that, he does at all. Exactly. What you're saying, I've heard that. I have a friend that has worked in Japan and Germany, and he's like, he said it was awful being in Germany, and being in Japan was awesome by comparison regarding that. And he said it got so bad that people at meetings would just like, I'd drop the whole fucking shit with pronouns, just fucking speak normally. This was like 5 years ago,
30 seconds
I think. It's exhausting. Hey, if you want me to call you a lady, I'll call you a lady, I don't mind, but like, you know, if your entire language gets uprooted. Hi, hello. Yamo. Oh, he's called 1 versus 9, that's a good one.
The battle begins.
That's a bit sad. Not really a lot I can do about it, but... Should I have gone here? No. You gonna use them? Sure. If you want.
Guys.
Milady. Milord. My support's gonna come late to lane. It bonus points if he walks here. Ah, nah, I was kidding. Please don't walk here. Oh, God. He's gonna walk here. He's actually... I was fucking making a joke. But people suck, man. I didn't really miss out on anything, but like if the enemy support had poured it. Christ. And it's a fucking wingmaster. He can really fucking flap his gums at me.
Bro, too early, bro.
You stress side, you get muted. I don't want to hear bruh. If your name is not Hank Hill and you don't sell propane, then I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna miss that. Try to get both. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna like Schriebelreiter. On account of like the fact like he has no health, let me guess. Okay, no, he's just being silly. When will I be given a good support? Like a good one with the foam. I'm gonna miss a few here. At least he's porting. I'm glad he saved that. Do 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 do. Oh, it doesn't deny him. That's a good thing. You don't. With me, probably. Or Incrib. Incrib at least somewhat understands how I play. What do you mean I don't play like a puss? I mean, you play melee support, so... Not a fan of that. I make it sound like I dislike melee supports. I don't. It's just that you have to be good as fuck to make them work. I think the only melee support that was easy to play was Clockwork, and he's not now because he got kind of nerfed. So. Thank you, clown. Sounds like we're smart. Like, there's a reason I don't play a lot of melee supports. I don't like doing it because I know I'm sacking the 3 on average. Nyx and SB are both really good heroes, and I'm not playing them out of almost, I don't want to say respect. But I don't like losing lane. I like being useful in lane, and being useful with those heroes is literally just chain pulling. I feel like with Ogre at least you can kind of be tanky because you have so much base region, you can just go up and bonk people. And he's also weird, like as you can see, like he doesn't really do anything. The hero is good, but tilde. Like he's not really doing a lot, is he? This is not a 1 lane, it's an even lane. And I should win every lane I go to with Visage. Not go even. That wasn't too bad. But that's the thing, it's like Magnus, it's a meme. Great hero after. Easy lane 1. It's probably my best so far though, because we got a kill. I'll be a little bit careful I don't mess this one up for him. He kind of needs every little bit of gold he can get, especially as a melee support. No, 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 no. Yes, that was very intentional. I wanted to deny this. Oh. Shit. Am I just gonna rush a phylactery? I think I am. Can someone... No, I was gonna say, can you like remind me to fucking... That's my bad. Can you like remind me to redo my visage items? Because like, holy shit.
Your middle tower is under
I mean, he doesn't have any iron ring, so he has no armor. He has 0 armor. That's what's going wrong here. He has 0 armor. I have 3 plus my layers. If you want to like play these type of heroes, you really should consider an armor ring. I don't know why I make these decisions, but they don't. People don't do it on Punch either. It's the same thing that goes wrong. Well, we'll see how this one goes. I kind of do also just want brown boots.
your middle
A
tower
bit of
is
movement
under
speed.
attack.
That's getting a little bit of cancer, Stan. Right, we gotta be careful here because he probably wants to kill.
Is under attack.
No. No, Schweit. No, I'm gonna go here. That's the problem. This is not the time to do this. What if the support is here? It gets taken now. I can only hope. We're very lucky. We are very fucking lucky. Plus, again, never mind the fact like they can actually fucking port. But at least I got that going. So, is Schwiebelritter good? No. Does he blame me for his death? Yes. He actually just fucking blamed me for dying there. That is the supports I get. They can't even see when they're making mistakes. It's literally the same as the Zeus now. It's fucking crazy. Buckle on Visage is actually good, yeah. I did that with Incred for a while. Yeah, I definitely let him die. That was definitely my fault. Goodness gracious, I should have not let fucking my Rita die. My god. I wish I got good supports. But this is why they're bad. It's because they generally think like... He generally thinks he's the one that played right there. Don't dive! We're not even 6 yet. Harassing her is fine, but you're diving and you're trying to bait me into a dive. It's really, really bad. It's really, really, really bad what you're doing. I know you think it's good. It's not. It's just not. You should not... Okay, that's not gonna work. That just means I don't know how words work. Does she have jab? No. So straight damage. Alright, so we might have to opt out of the phylactery. We'll figure this out. With him moving like this. This is a level 30 tiny, by the way. I want to point this out. This is a guy that should have so much info on the character. I know what Incred's gonna say. He's right. But he should have so much info on the character that he can't misplay the lane. I know some crazy obscure things about Visage, having spammed him this much. You will probably see me do stuff you don't expect from this era. I mean, other than Radiance on him, which is crazy. Also missing last hits. I need to be a little bit careful here. I say as I tank the tower, but again, this is all intentional. This is kind of risky. I should probably back off a bit. I just have no vision. And if I die, the tiny will BM tip me, so there's that too.
As commanded.
I could probably take it, but this feels baity. Nah, I could have taken it.
Soaring.
I could have taken it.
Courier has been killed.
But I, again, not knowing. Shit, I need to last it better now. We can do like a sweet little... Oh, yeah. Like this. Like that.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
My birds are gonna come a little bit late here. Was this the play though? No, it wasn't. No. We have made an error. I should have farmed. I've actually been doing this a bit too much lately. So, and you can see the guys being toxic and bad. And now we can give him this as well. And again, reminder, you fucked lane up. That's why we're here. You fucked lane up. This isn't on me. I just wish these fucking people would take some goddamn fucking responsibility when they lane. If I fuck up, I'll 100% be like, it's my bad. It happens. Sometimes I overdive. But here, nope. This was literally all on him. The only good play he did was like tossing the clown in here. Other than that, he fed multiple times because he was just out of position. That's what I said. He's level 30 on Tiny. This guy should have fucking insane knowledge on the character, which he doesn't possess. Yet he's sitting here and blaming me for like losing. So we're gonna go Maelstrom after Flag 3. We kinda have to. Do you understand why I hate playing 3 right now? I get these toxic bad shitheads as my fours that literally BM tip me, despite the fact like they've done nothing for me on lane. It's really fucking bad. They are so hard to play around. It's fucking the worst. And there isn't a stronger character I can pick for lane winning than Visage. So I will repeat myself for the umpteenth time. If you lose lane with my Visage, you are really bad. And I have no nicer way to put it. You are just very bad at the game. Or at laning at the very least, if you can't win with Visage. It is quite literally free. But you are going in solo versus multiple people, so I can see what the problem is. He's probably going to end up being tipping me again and be like, oh my god, it's Visage's fault. It's like, no, it's really not. You don't know any better. The port down was bad, but I didn't know we were getting flunked that hard. That's on me. I'm a little bit tilted after the early game from Tiny. Nothing's gonna happen here. Yeah, Jesus. At least my team recognizes he's a fucking clown. I don't think we win this one. I shouldn't have typed anything. At least they know he's a clown, so that's what matters. I think it's pretty obvious.
Your middle
Level 30 Tiny, 6k. No well, don't say no impact. Negative impact. This isn't no impact. This is just not very good impact. Right, it's a Maelstrom game again. I hope that within this century I get to show you guys how to play Visage with the Vladimirs early. and some push items. It's really fun when people want to do it or we can't do it. I don't think it's because people don't want to do it here. I think it's like I can't do it from that start.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Jesus. Yeah. If they get my birds too now, that's hilarious. Okay, they don't. No. Also, yeah, tiny. Just a little bit of a weirdo. Okay, I think everyone wants to report this guy though. Level 30 tiny. Wait, Abaddon died again? What the fuck? Why? What? What? Why are you dead 7 times? What? Oh, no, it's a free loss. Why are you dead 7 times? That's as much as Tiny. How could you possibly? You're an Abaddon! Oh, that's why you've just given up. No, this is just grief. I don't regret reporting that. These people they're so conked out, man. Holy shit. We are so cooked. To be fair, I think this is one of those unwinnable. Sorry, it's one of my friends was like, this is one of those unwinnable games, isn't it? I think this one is unwinnable. Even if I had like destroyed my lane with Tiny, which we did not. We have not won a... This Sand King one arguably was a win, ironically enough. But it's more like I just kind of went jungle and like I went back to free farm. So I wouldn't even call that a win. And he's now trying to take my stacks, which is something he can't do because, you know... I mean, he can, but look at his health. Did we ever give him this? That's just because he was like already stress sighing when he was 2 deaths in. Crazy. Oops.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the bright side, we have won most games today. It's just most games have been a bit like this, really. What's Puck's score? Not great. I'm not sure who has the best score. I don't even want to say it's me. I just don't feed yet. It's also mid diff. Yeah, this guy is just fucking Giga tilted. He's basically tapped out mentally, you can tell. This is not like a health pool you can walk around in. Yeah. Like I said, this is not something you can do. It's just grief. I'll try. I mean, I'll farm and then try, but... That's probably not gonna help.
Your top tower
There's not really too much I can do because, like, remember, I'm supposed to be much stronger to fly into them. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Well, this is one of the more one-sided games I've seen. I mean, we've had a lot of these games recently. It's just I haven't had one where I won it. The one with Mike and Encrypt. But that was an unranked game with a Kes going 0-24. This guy's trying. He's not quite succeeding in it though, but he's trying.
Your middle
Also, this should have been in there. Wouldn't have changed the damn thing, but it's better. 1v9?
Your middle
No, no.
tower is under attack.
You actually have a team in this one. We have a Schreiber leader. And sorry, this is gonna come off as a bit
Attack.
racist. Again, German players. I'm not sure what the stang is, but it's always this.
Your top tower
I'm starting to slowly like Russians more than Germans in Dota. I am not sure where this is coming from, but they tend to be aloof and aggressive and be bad. It's weird. Have fun at the Dota land. After Dota land? Oh, Schreiberritter is gonna be at the Dota land. That type of players. That's the thing. I honestly think part of like my bias has something to do with your time at like the Dota land. That's great. You basically might have just made him survive. He's dead this time.
Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
They're starting to throw it. Here we go again. Another game like this. Easy comeback. Hello, done. Okay, we went too deep. Get out. Ooh. I had my stick. That's unfortunate. That was too deep. That was too deep. I actually was hoping for a little bit of follow-up. I'm not sure how much he did have in the tank, but yeah, that was too deep. That was tree and heal and everything coming into power. Also, I don't think we can expect Schreiberritter over here too. Be of assistance. That's holy shit. No, we will not win this. But I'll do my best at, like, you know, making it entertaining. 90% mistake. So the 10% part was what? Seeing Daniel? Out was death. So it wasn't even seeing Daniel!
Your bottom tower
Oh, that's funny. The better Abaddon over there. Okay. That doesn't hurt a whole lot. I have my layers. So. Visage players are like onions.
tower is under
Layers, danke! That one. It's great. Keeper's Cloakman's doing it. It's good. It looks like I have a fucking raindrop. No, it's just the layers. It's what makes the birds unkillable. And for sure.
tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Ah, yes. Mr. Not Grieving.
Attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
There's Shard badly. We're trying to end a bit early, the enemy, so there's that.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
He's just gonna grab my W. It's a very strong spell. Like, they are really over pushing their hand here, by the way. Even if you get tower at this point, like, the guy will have actually done something with Abaddon here. You lost your carry. We lost Tiny. You know, the Tiny with fucking a lot of deaths on him. Yeah, yeah. Show this to someone and be like, that's an LP game. Nope. It's not. It feels like it, I agree. But it's not an LP game. You know what? In this one, do we even want to have this whole assumption extra? Do we just take the speed for longer? Nah. 7 seconds, like 7. It's like pointless, I think. It was out on too much. Again, tell me Maelstrom is a bad on this character when we have actually made it look winnable. It's the build.
Roshan has fallen.
It's a dream. Right, you have Lotus. No, Lion. I mean, if you want to ward, you want to ward, but no, we're not trying to get a kill. I think he just wants to ward though. Listen. That's nothing wrong with that. But getting a kill is fucking beyond suicidal. Now? It's always funny when they don't know. I see it. You cannot kill my birds like this. It's not how they work. You cannot kill them. It's not how they work at all. If you don't deal with me, you don't deal with my birds. I know this is not real. Can we move it? Also remember, if they go on me, I dig into the ground. It's every bean is accounted for here. He really wants the birds, which is funny. Okay, here they are. Let's explode it. He's gonna get one. Oh! That was weird. I instructed it to go down. That was not my fault. I literally instructed the bird to go down and it didn't, so... Not sure what happened there. Uncertain. I'm in the ground. Let's hope it's enough. I had buyback, but I'm probably gonna die here. Instant, but I mean I have to.
Under attack.
I'm probably dead here. But I gave it all I had, Dutch. I gave it all I had. That's all you get. I gave it all I had. A little bit more and we got this. Or if fucking Schreiberritter actually fucking makes an initiation for once in his life. You could jump and toss him back on birds, it would work.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Jesus, this guy just is master of hesitation. It's crazy. He's just getting outplayed by Ruby. Gave it all I had, Dutch. Gave it all I had. It wasn't enough. Back, we did all we could. And we blew it.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your
Oh, so. They almost were it. If Abaddon hadn't been giga toxic and just, you know, whatever, and if Tiny had been competent, I think we would have had a shot. What's his name? Puck actually played good.
your top
It's,
tower is
we
under
lack a position 4 and a position 1 specifically. That almost looked winnable for a moment.
your top tower
Maybe if we hadn't overdived. Alright, he's gonna try and toss me because...
under attack.
Let's try. Like, I could see what you're doing. I might not be a tiny spammer, but I can kind of see what you're trying to do.
Now has met
Thy gaze sees above all.
He wanted to toss me into them. He's so angry.
your middle tower is under attack.
I'm glad that the games with Visage are going... I was about to say they're going so well. They're clearly not. Like, but I'm actually having a surprising amount of impact with the Maelstrom build. I really like that. I just need to not play with people that are giga fucking incompetent. But yeah, that's the one thing I can't change. It's really trying hard to put me with people that are drooling. First Yogi, which I avoided, and now apparently Rita here is also nearby. Oh no. Oh no. My birds.
Is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
That's a bit sad.
Your middle tower,
Remember, I can dig into the ground if I feel like I'm in danger.
your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower
Sniff.
is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Like now.
Your ancient is under attack.
Fucking diabolical, dude.
Your ancient is under attack.
Let's go. We can really support shit with this though. Oy, oy, oy. If only I could hit someone with it. I'll just focus on.
Your ancient is under attack.
We're trying way too hard here. Funny. I could get a Crimson Guard or something now. Oh, there, it's fucked again, that's why. Stop! They really need to fucking Just turn it off, man. Don't make it a toggle. Did you just fucking kill my birds? Yeah. Was I really that low on shields? No, I don't think so. It just did a lot of damage. Fucking asshole. I need those. I mean, it's already over, but...
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Massive tiny. Level 30 tiny, everyone. I'm not sure what to tell you. Level 30 tiny, that's the joke. That's the punchline. I have not played a lot of tiny. I could do it better. Yikes. How much damage did I manage to pump out on that? No. But thank you. I appreciate it. Not right now. This guy is also creeping. These two actually tried. I think Pug does really good damage. So do I. Jesus. Again, look at our damage output. That's good. That's really good. Considering. Like, we didn't have a game. We didn't have a lane. I had a tiny that straight up fucking got mad after losing lane and left, and then he just AFK farm jungle. So. Imagine what you could have done if you knew how to play your hero when you played it this much. Let's see, does he know anyone by any chance? No. He has a backban. Well, that's not good. I'm sorry about that. So we haven't won a lane yet, except for like, I refuse to call me playing fucking Sanking and getting a free game a win lane, because it's not. It's just not. It's just not. They almost kind of threw that. Poor Puck. Jerry played good in that, honestly. Like, that almost looked winnable. I think if this guy had toned down the grief a bit much, like if he'd stopped just going, like, he did that thing where I'm going to go at them, I don't care if I win or lose. That's his mentality. Look at his death here, right? Like, look at this. If he just kind of toned it down a bit, then we probably would have had a chance at that. But you tell me if this is normal or not. This is a bit much. I'm recovering here, so. And I have my tiny who's trying the same thing. Level 30 tiny. That means grass in Japanese, but it basically translates to LOL. Yep. Was extinct. I brought him back. It's kind of working, but the thing is, I brought him back because I was getting the whiffs that I think I have a way to win with him. And I do. Like, the fact like I can pump out 30k damage in a game where two people are actively griefing is insane. Lion was trying, and Puck was trying. These two were not trying. He tried to toss me into them, for fuck's sake, on top of it. He was literally BM tipping all game. And he wasn't trying either on Abaddon. He turned his brain on. He didn't give up, but he wasn't trying. WW, yeah, that VV is the same. There's also 555, but you have to do it like this. Like that. Because that's Chinese, because it's ha 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 ha. Apparently ha is how you say 5 in Chinese, which is go in Japanese. Bun. Bun. Buno. Is crying? It's supposed to be laughing though, isn't it? I thought 555 was laughing in Chinese. Is it crying? Am I wrong? I believe you if you say I'm wrong here, because I know you also study the blade. That looks like curse. That looks like Noro, which means curse. Interesting. What does 555 mean in Japanese? Or like in Chinese? Oh, you're absolutely right. Have I gotten it wrong this entire time? Represents the sound of crying. Because the number 5 pronunciation Wu sounds similar to sobbing noise. Okay, so I actually had the entire thing wrong. I swear. Oh, in Thai it means ha ha ha. And in 555 in Chinese. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm right. Okay. Thank God I hadn't. I hate giving people wrongful information. It's a recurring joke apparently. Am I supposed to read that in Chinese or Thai? Yes. So it can mean two things. But in Chinese it is crying sounds. How can you even read that this small? Me? Because I've done kanji for 5 years non-stop. Right. Like, there you go. Because I translate things for fun. I see kanji and I go. And to this day, I maintain that learning Japanese is easier than grinding in Dota. Fucking prove me wrong. I bootstrapped myself into learning the language. And it's been easier than learning Dota. Or not learning, because I played Dota for a long time, but like grinding in the market. And 2 antennas and 1 letter? Yes. You sound like my sister. I was like, we were like at a family thing, and I was like doing a thing on Japanese, and she was like looking at my shoulder. She's like, "Can you read that?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "How?" It's like just scribbles. I'm like, it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's just scribbles. It's like, you know, I've been practicing this language for 3-4 years. I also had like my aunt be like, "Can you fix my app for me?" I'm like, "What's wrong with it?" It's like, "It's not working. I think it's in Japanese, and you know that, right?" I'm like, "It's Chinese." It's like, "So you can't fix it?" It's like, "No, I can read it, but it's Chinese." And then I fixed it for her. For some reason, she bought a watch, I think a smartwatch, that was just, it was basically, like the default setting was in Chinese. I just went in and I switched it to English, and she was like, "How did you know?" I was like, "I can read kanji, it's what I do." The font size? Oh, that. Small for those symbols? It's not. You just, if you have an eye for it. It's not. Like, here's the thing, trust me, when I was new to Japanese, this would happen a lot. Where it's like, shit, I cannot identify. I know that kanji, but it's too small. Example. Okay. So, one of the... Everyone will know this anime. Okay. Everyone knows this anime. One of the things I've read to learn Japanese from like the start, because it's easy, is Takagi-san. Everyone knows this one. It's the girl that like fucking teases the boy, right? This one here, right? It's literally just a cute like romance thing, like very light romance, where she teases him and that's it. Like that's the thing. But it was very easy to get into because it's like school talk and it's just very basic. In the beginning, like, you have to like read like this, and I was like, what the fuck? So I just do this. so I could see what the fuck I'm reading. Now I can just do this and I can read it just fine. Like, maybe that's a bit far. Here, I can read it just fine. But this is the same font size. That's it. That's my TED talk. I could show you Berserk, but that one is a lot harder to read. Actually, do I have Berserk over here? You don't know it? It's pretty, you know. Base Furigana. This one happens to have Furigana. If I show you Berserk, Berserk does not have Furigana. I also have Dragon Ball, like the entire thing. Also Furigana. This is gonna get violent, so I gotta be careful what I can and cannot show you. Berserk is Berserk, so if you play Dark Souls, this gets a lot more like, you know, you don't get any Furigana here. Actually, you get some, but that's because they use very, very special kanji. So that's a lot more difficult already. No. That's such a. It's not even a dojo. It's like they just use it. And I gotta be careful because like Berserk is very dark. I also have to like read Golden Kamuy. It's supposed to be really good. As you combine something, you can get the pronunciation side automatically just from one half of the character. Yes. Superpower animes. So Boku no Hero Academia, that one. I mean, outside of Cinderella Grey, Uma Musume, the best, and I try to say this in the most non-biased way I can, but I genuinely think it was the best anime. Maybe like Takopi no Gensai. That one is extremely good. I did tell Steph to watch that, and she was like, that was harrowing. I'm glad I watched that. It is really like, holy shit. It's not something I would recommend to everyone. You need to not be the faint of heart type. Why is there so many dots below each other? I'm not sure what you mean. I didn't see it. Like Fairy Tail, Sao, Naruto, Axel World, Busso, Rinken, Demon Slayer, Solo Leveling, and so on. Let's do it! Uchiyo Kyodai. Yeah, you said you liked that one. That one's supposed to be good. I haven't seen it. I'm still like, I haven't been watching a whole lot of anime. You just showed there was like, just from top to bottom. That's probably meant like as a long pause then. I actually didn't see it. It was Berserk. I also have the most well-known sports anime or manga somewhere. What the fuck is it called? It's a basketball one. I'm not interested in basketball, but it's a really good manga. That's the thing. Basketball manga. Slam Dunk is the name of it. Reading is good for you. But yeah, it takes time. Trust me, the whole like font thing, that fucked with me for years. It's not any easier because like, okay, as human beings, we look for patterns, and whenever we are about to understand something, we'll grasp towards the closest thing we can to make us understand something, right? If that makes sense. Like, if we say fire, it's like fire hydrant, fire truck, fire, like we grab what's next to us. So when you're learning a new language and you know a kanji, and you see a kanji that has like particles similar to another kanji, you try to grasp to what you know. Basically. It's not a very good way to put it, really. But it is what happens. And a problem a lot of people have with learning Japanese is they try to grasp their English to learn Japanese. Not a smart thing to do. Not a smart thing to do. It's like, but isn't it like English where I can like, It's a different language. It's context-based. It's literally... There's like a really good video that explains it on YouTube that's like, what is the shortest sentence you can make? And like, it's you know, I can't remember the exact one, but you can have a conversation in Japanese that's literally like, drink, drink. And now we've had a conversation. You could be like, what the fuck do you mean? It's like, I ask you, do you want a drink? And you say, yes, I would like a drink. But literally what we're saying is just drink, drink. But because Japanese is context-based, the context is like, I'm asking you questioningly, do you want a drink? And you answer, yes, I would like a drink. It's not something we do here, really. Like, you don't enter my fucking house and I go, food? You don't go, food. It's just not... It's caveman. It's why we go back to me calling it a monkey language. You can also just go, oh. Which is like, yes. My point is like, you can literally just be like, repeat the word as a yes. It's interesting like that. And because the language is different, you have to look at it differently. Sentence structure and everything. I also, this is my favorite one to explain because if you're new to the language or if you don't understand Japanese at all, it's such a fucked up way of looking at it, but that's what makes it fun. In Germanic languages, like English and whatnot as well, we really like putting soul on things and not soul on things. Now let me explain what I mean by that. When I mean soul, I mean like a living being. Like a tree is living, but we consider it an object. Or like a box or like a towel it doesn't have a soul, right? It's like human made, right? So it doesn't have an entity. So we wouldn't call it a thing, like a person thing, right? In Japanese, that's not the case. And what I mean by like that, in, for example, if you talk English, you have like a doer and something being done to it. So for example, you, the viewer, eat a hamburger. That's a sentence. But in Japanese, you can say, the hamburger let itself be eaten by the viewer. And it's grammatically correct. And it's like, what? Nope, that works. That works. It is grammatically correct. The hamburger let itself be eaten by the person. It is grammatically Japanese. As fucked up as it sounds. As if the hamburger has any choice in being eaten. Like the English will be like, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't have choice over the matter. That's not the point. It's not about it being a entity that can decide. It's just how the language works. The one I always use is the dog bowl let itself be drunk from by the dog. Does it make sense? No. It doesn't. Here we go again. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking... What is it called? I'm gonna check in, boss. I'm gonna be in my PC and I'll be playing Minesweeper. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm fucking tired of this. Just learn katakana. It goes a long way and most of English words puts in is scuffed. That's what I tell people. I think that's... I gotta be honest, I think that's a bad idea. I think katakana is the least useful one. You can understand foreign words, but it's more like if you want to learn the language, you have to learn both. It's being used more and more and more because loan words and just Japan, just like any other country, is becoming more integrated with other languages. So it don't it. Bless you, Carl. It don't matter. None of this matters. Summarized? Yeah. Years, it's worth it. I generally think it's not worth it trying to like pick anything up if you're not gonna go into it. But that's just my approach to things. I think it's a commitment thing. I think you shouldn't like you shouldn't Walter White it. Basically. No half measure.
King of the desert. Already as foretold, it is in the
Prepare for battle.
more than right.
You just want people to feel the counter burn? No, no, I just want people to like. I think it's a commitment thing. Like heck, even I think if you want to like learn, just learn hiragana and katakana. You don't need to learn any well, you do, but you need to learn both because that will net you the phonetic, like you said, understanding. It's just that katakana is the least useful one. It's not like it's useless at all. It's very important. Without kanji though, you can hear things. Oi!
30 seconds to battle.
Almost. Oh, they really don't want to let me go.
Intelligence on what is to come. Well and good.
Also, no, I do not like skilling Q first. There's a reason why I waited as long as I could.
Of course.
It's not like it's not useful. I just prefer having cloud. Where's though? I think he got stat for it, the Slark. I think he was in range, sadly. That's first blood.
I shift like the sand.
Oh, it's a Slark med. Huh. Yeah, he did get permanent.
Agreed.
Boom. Please.
Yes, indeed.
Ah, yes. This is what I'm here for. I mean, it's why I picked Sanking. I'm just glad I'm not Visage. I'm not gonna go through the same hula hoop of losing another lane.
To battle.
So much damage.
You are mine. It's
Poor fool doesn't know I hate playing with melee supports.
well stated.
How do you win a lane like this? You pull. And you do nothing but pull because you can't make any other play. Like, this is a very, very, very fucking bad lane for me. He fucked me up with that pick. I had to, like, basically pick a range. It's going to be miserable. Other than I'm gonna go jungle. That's gonna happen. Guess we're losing too hard. So I need to get my Sank Cloud. Not necessarily yet, but we're gonna end up in jungle with this. Wind Ranger, Punch is not too scary, but Wind Ranger is like super fucking annoying. Brow is worse, Clinks is worse, but Wind Ranger is probably like third.
Feel death's sting. Of course.
I could have queued, but I'm afraid because Punch. No, 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 no. I hate this. Stop picking Clockwork if you want an active lane, you fucking idiot. So annoying. Why do they pick fucking Tiny and Clockwork and fucking SB and then go like, we need to kill them? It's like, you fucking idiot. You need levels. I need levels. You need to literally play fucking boring. There's a reason why I don't like playing melee supports. It's boring. Clockwork is probably the most aggressive one you can have, even after the nerf. Which was not stated anywhere. The nerf, that is. It's made worse by me picking Sand King on you because I'm afraid we're gonna lose the game otherwise.
I'm under attack.
This is bad. Let's go dragon. I hate this. Maybe I need to queue with Ingripper and you, so I'm fucking losing it here, dude. I hate this. I can't catch a break. I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot here. I just want like an active support that doesn't pick melee. It's such a hassle. Every fucking offlane I have is just... Ugh. I'm very lucky that the Wind Ranger is more aggressive than she is. She's actually surprisingly fucking just okay with the status quo, which makes it easier for me. I like winning my lane. I'm sorry. Is that weird? It's hard. She has really high damage. That's the thing. Oh, I know it. I also like playing her. The only way we have kill potential on this lane is if they seriously move out of position. Touch is like possible. I'm gonna do something a bit weird looking here. I really shouldn't do it with like clockwork, but this is in case we can actually like get a hold of Putch. I could have stingered. I have mana. I shouldn't be shy of using it. Again, as I usually say, it's a resource to be spent.
I'm under attack. Yes.
That's all I want. Bird of freak out. It's beauty. That's my bad.
So you see. I am ready. At last.
Okay, that means he doesn't have vision in here, else he surely would have taken that. Also, my, at least he's trying to steal it, but I was gonna say my Precision 4 has a tendency to not give a shit about XP rune. This guy actually does. It's just that he's going for enemy, which isn't a bad way. Because unless there are two people, there's no way they really to get this. I can just cloud. We shall see what happens.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Whoop! I'm not missing that. I have to be for diving way too hard. Also, I think a problem with thanking is what I explained with, like, I think people have a gross misunderstanding over what I can and cannot do. They're gonna see me and be like, why don't I have a Blink Dagger and why am I not 801 or something? Again, it's not the hero anymore. That's also the problem. I lament that, trust me. I am annoyed that he isn't like that now. I wish he was. That was my old thanking. I didn't even have to fucking go Aghanims. I went BUT. What was my build? It was like straight up like BUT Blink. It wasn't even Blink first. Because with BOT, I could just like port to another lane and kill someone with my ult, and then I have Blink. Now I can kill someone from a greater distance with my ult. Now it's like, well, even if I blink ult, I won't kill anyone. Fuck going BOT. That would make everything way worse. Ooh. Even if I land here, he's not gonna die from it. That's the problem. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. That's the worst part. I know he's just gonna run out. It's not gonna kill him. It doesn't matter if it's a win rate or a clinks. This does not kill anymore. You have to trust me. He just runs out. It's fucking scary like that. If I have a little bit of backup, maybe. Okay.
Your bottom tower is under
Okay.
attack.
Again, he is more. You don't even have to be that scared. There's nothing to be scared about. Thank you. Okay, I heard that. Okay. I should have stacked. I'll still get Blink, but I don't like it. I really do not like it. You can get it fast, but again. We shall see. Right, you need to be on Steve's head. This is Steve, the skeleton. I don't know why I named him that. But he used to get fucking an armor buff, now he doesn't. I actually can't remember what the buffs were.
Bottom tower is under attack.
If you stand right here in the cloud, then it hits both camps. I measured it. I chiseled it. We should go. It's so shit! It's so trash, brah. My cloud's good, but everything else is ass. God. You're so useless with the acting now. I hate it. And I don't want to blame my clock, but it is the reason I'm playing Sand King, specifically. I don't dare to pick Visage into another melee support today.
The enemy's middle tower.
I should just have clouded instead. It's so garbage. It just doesn't do anything. Mark my words. I don't think he's going to become a good hero in this patch. But next patch he's going to be broken. Mark my fucking words. This is so bad. Yeah. I'm just getting baited into bad fights. He kind of has me stuck a little bit bad here. That's good. I have nothing, Mirana. Shit. Well, if he goes for him. Fucking Christ. I'm not ready to take these kind of fights. It's the only reason I'm doing so much is because they're fucking lowering themselves. Well, I mean, I got my score that I was talking about. Then ranged. It depends how it's played. You don't really help doing damage with melee support. It's more like as fucking Visage, you can play fucking melee support because you don't ruin my lane as much as when I play melee myself.
Tower is under attack.
Some people like I think it was like again BSJ likes when he plays Luna and has a melee support. Again, if you have like a very aggressive range hero, they don't like it because people just fuck around. You need to have impact. And it's especially sad as Visage if you go for Death Soul. Oh shit. I should have taken that. Need to stop chatting. Never mind, I don't think he's entirely wrong. Just I'm probably dead. That's my bad. I didn't have to sacrifice myself there. I knew they were coming. I actually was expecting a Miran arrow, but he held it. Not sure if it was on cooldown or not. I'm not sure if our PA is going Desert or not. Basically, if you want to lane with me, it's not like a rule, but it's like, can you please just do damage? You just exert pressure. That's the main thing I probably care about. It's, I mean, that and pulling, of course, and having region, but just pressure is so important. Like, we have turned into League of Legends. It's just how it is. You need to land your skill shots. Stung. We could try to stack that. I assume she's getting Deso. Again, I do want to play this as a carry, so we probably have to rush Axe, though. I don't think we have a way around. I mean, we could. Lovely. Alright, this one should be right here, but again, they will fuck around a bit, the creeps. Oh, I messed up. I messed up bad. High cooldown on Stinger, that's the problem. Also, I think I'm noticing is like mid's behaving a bit like this. It's very, very interesting. But I mean, hey, a fucking OD that's like the most active is surprising.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Nicely missed.
I was meant to have this.
Jesus. There we go.
Thought you'd never ask.
Your top tower is under attack.
Again, I'm glad that they're getting kills and stuff. Oh, yeah.
Your top tower has fallen.
As I thought.
I won 5, Jesus. Probably the best tanking skill I've had.
Yes, indeed.
We need to stop jungling now. I mean, I get where he's coming from. I'm on my way.
Is under attack.
Again, here it feels wrong to go in alt, basically. I could have tried to chase him, but that bugged out a little bit. I could probably actually have revved up my ult just fine there. Ay, ay, ay. Let's say I think they have that.
Well stated.
I need that badly. Yes, I like my... The Divine Shell is my favorite item on a lot of the heroes I play.
Your
Even on Visage, it's a free right-click attack. Free? That's right. I need to be careful. Warning though. Because that means I cannot help. Boom! He's a good farmer. We'll give him that. Oh, shock. I'm entering the cat pose again, I gotta be careful. My back will not like it. We can. No.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't think smoking is bad here. Normally it's also something I should do with sanking, but again, because the hero... And no, I will not hold back on using Epicenter. It's bad until I have Axe, which is soon. Whee. Fuck. The worst part is I feel like there's almost a hidden build on Sand King. That probably sounds a bit weird, but I can't help but feel like there's almost something there and he isn't as bad as I claim he is. But you need to farm, which would put him as a safe laner, which is very, very strange. He straight up does need farm. He is probably the most... I don't want to say greedy because he can do it, like he can still join and stuff, but he's probably the most item demanding offlaner there is probably how I would word it. Like, right there, like, it's like, what do you mean? Look how much you did. OD killed them. I set them up. I can set up. It's a bit like Slardar prior to you having, Dart. You literally don't do any damage. Slardar is less greedy than Sand King is. Because Slardar has, like, built in, you know, around his minus armor and whatnot. If you ask me, effectively... Sand King needs a Blink Dagger. Level 25 is a good step as well. And an Aghanims. Most offlaners are online when they have Boots and Blink. Or Boots, small tempo item, Blink. Aghanims is not a small tempo item. Aghanims is a core item on some heroes. Sand King is one of them. And so. Now we're scary. Well, actually we're not even that scary yet. We're gonna become scary. Now we need Chrysalis, or to even have a Desolator. We could actually... we could get it for him. But OD doesn't really need it. No smokes. Watch me ult this fucking baboon and not kill him. Does he have blink? No. You ain't gonna bait me, trust me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm just gonna take that. Well, that's one way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, they can actually see me. They do have sentries everywhere. This is sadly a bit late. I'm sorry, OD, but it can't really be helped.
Radiant structures are
Yeah.
fortified.
I can only hope he's not whining, but you know, if he is, then he can go fuck himself with it. That's what we say.
The enemy's top tower.
I'm a bit low on HP. We could use like a mech or something, but have that. Surprised that the carry is calling for that, mind. Back again. You can see how much damage we can produce as well. It's scary, but it's greedy. It takes a while. And I honestly think that's where his loss rate is actually majority coming from. When he's behind, Sand King doesn't feel very good to play anymore. And I think people misinterpret when they should be active with him. If you want to have a more active offlaner, you just need to go for Centaur or Slardar or Axe. They are way better just with Thingy. And it's more common to run Blade Mail on those characters. And Blade Mail is half the cost of Aghanims. That's where it's at. So. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk, everyone. X at all. Would you don't like it, or do you not like going it on when you play tanking? Because you have to. I absolutely get you if you mean you don't like it being forced upon him. That I absolutely agree with. But if you are playing Sanking, it's not even a question. And never buy it, then you're just playing him wrong. You cannot play this hero without going Aghanims. He doesn't work. I hate that. That's the part I agree with. But you have to buy Aghanims on him. It's not even a question. Like, you can see my damage is unbelievably high, courtesy of it. I also jumped the wrong target with that, but I just want to make it a 4v5. It's a bit rude towards my support. My supports don't like it when like I compliment like my cores only. It's not like you guys are playing bad. It's like these guys are playing out of pocket. So they're playing good. This is something we will never agree on. Sanking was the one hero I had 15 wins in a row with. I wish I thought you were right. You basically are... Okay, let me put it like this in like another term. If you're playing him like that, you are just better off playing other heroes. But you do you. There's like many heroes that are like that, where it's like, okay, you could do the same build on another hero and he'll be better. Just play Centaur instead. I'll take it. The problem is your damage output is fucking non-existent if you don't get Axe. You are practically a glorified position 4-5 and a bad one at that. You might as well pick Tiny with a Phylactery or something. Or a Clockwork. Stinger. What do we have? That is a good one though. I gotta be careful because they will like rush in on me here.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't have Aegis.
Your top tower is under attack.
Well stated.
Yep. He's top.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Yes, indeed.
I do like that you can't hide as easily here now.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm jumping in. Triple kill again. Good baited, I was about to say. Oh god, it's fucked up. Stinger?
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
We cannot. Oh, I should actually have been there. I mean,
Structures
They're gonna
are
cliff.
fortified.
Feel death's sting.
Gimme. Fine.
Your Shaman has fallen to the dark.
just gonna finish up. We don't have a tier 2 tower hero. Ooh. Oh shit. Interesting decision by Slark there.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Oh my god, I just want to jump his ass.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
If I catch a whiff of you going here, I'm jumping you. Ah, they're starting to respawn. I gotta be careful with that. I want to get punch hooked. I think so. Yeah. They have no idea how much damage I'm about to dish out if they decide to take a fight here. I mean, they kind of have to.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Does he have? And 5 seconds he does. This is GG unless I get put in here.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's too bad I don't have a smoke. Uh-oh, you gotta be careful. A little bit greedy. I get it, it's very fun to dive, it's not very smart. I am just pump faking until I see something here. I mean, I'm just... There's no reason to like, wait, they have to collapse. If they do, I go in. I look like a noob. There's like... They refuse to go in. Not even a fucking honorable mention from that? Okay. I don't even know what you need to do with Sand King to have a shot at that. Give it to him. I don't think it's unwarranted. My damage isn't even good, but like I've got what was like 3 or 2 triple kills. It does skyrocket. But yeah, if you, I'm not saying you can't build Sand King any different way. You can do that with any hero. I think you are grossly misusing the hero if you're doing it. I don't blame you for it. I also don't like being fucking held onto Aghanim Scepter. It's literally no... To me, it's no different than when Kunkka was nothing but an Aghanims. He's arguably still like that, honestly. But, you know, when he had the water park and, like, there's no other way to play him, you could go Daedalus. You could go right-click. You could kill people. You're now playing a worse version of Kunkka. It's just how it is. It's... Sometimes it's just like that. Banking is in that position right now. That's what I want changed. I literally said when I played him earlier, I wish they would integrate this part of the hero to be part of him, or a facet if you want to, but make the Aghanims part of the hero on a baseline, but then nerf other stuff. And then give us the option to be like, okay, in this game I want to focus a bit more damage, on this game I want to focus on utility. Because if you focus on utility with Sand King, you do nothing else almost. It feels fucking ass. I really don't like it. I've tried it. I have tried to play without Aghanims. It doesn't feel good. And I'm by no means great at Sand King, but he was the hero I picked whenever I couldn't win with Axe. So I won 16 in a row with him. This is him after that. I think this is back when I, like 2-3 years ago, I was spamming him a bit. This is after. Now he's my backup hero in case I am unsure if I'm going to win lane or not. At least I can farm. You know who I should use instead? this character, not him. You. You are a good lane winner. If you lose, you don't care. You go jungle, and you have a way to like kill someone. Point click. Goddamn Sand King. But no, I generally do not think you can play him without Aghanims. Or if you do, or decide to, you are just playing him wrong. It's like playing Slada without a blink, as far as I'm concerned. That's how much you handicap what the hero can and cannot do. I wouldn't be surprised. I would be loved to be proven wrong, but I wouldn't put it past it that if you have like 500 to 1,000 game sample size of games where he goes Aghanims and versus games where he doesn't, his win rate goes down to like 40, anywhere from 42 to 50, 45. And it goes like 46, 49 when he gets Aghanims. Not like as in he gets it late or anything, like a timing thing, but like he decides to opt out of the item entirely. We've had another hero that has been in this problem before. Monkey King. I remember when Monkey King is like, he's extremely good right now. Why? Because of Aghanims. So that's it. It's like, yeah, if you don't go Axe on him, he sucks. If you go Axe on him, he's broken. That was back when, I mean, it still does the same thing now, but that was back when they killed Roshan and stuff. He just became top tier. But if you didn't go Aghanims on Monkey, he was trash. He was fundamentally a very weak hero. I call it being slave to Aghanims, and there's a lot of heroes that are like that. Kess is like that. I feel like they're trying to get him to not be. To be fair, in Kess's defense, I think the hero is fun and becomes what he's meant to be when he has Aghanims. But it feels like they're trying to nerf that part of him and just make him a better baseline hero, sort of. I say that because they're nerfing him a lot, but it feels like they're trying to give more options instead of just like, get these items and then get Axe. And once you have Axe, you're now playing Kess. Like, what are heroes I actually think? Let me look. Who are, like, defined as in, like, I don't think they function without their Aghanims. I think you could play Dawn without Axe, but it's extremely good to get it. Legion can be played without it, but you should get it. Like, there are plenty of heroes where you should, but not like they're defined by it. There's actually not that many. Now that I'm looking at it. Brood. No, don't. And Yusuf will agree with me on this. Brood's Axe has to be one of the worst. They just need to just change it. It used to be good. 3 years ago or something. The most fun shit to play with ever. Spinner Snare is such a... It's not even a bait, it's just bad. It is probably the worst axe in the game. It used to be so good. But it used to also root for a second more. And heroes used to not have as much health as they do now. So it is absolutely dog shit. I think the only, like, they could buff it so like it would be like targets now also to get a debuff where for 5 or 10 seconds, probably more like 10 seconds. Additionally, they take extra damage from a resource, a bit like an improved incapacitating bite, if they get tripped up in Spinner Snare. Silken Bola would be sick. Paying Aghanim for it would be way too expensive. But I love Silken Bola. Thank you, by the way, Potato. I didn't hear to follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I loved Silken Bola, or loved Silken Bola. It was so fun. I loved getting the, like the shard, and like then was it the talons? I can't remember. Like, she had many different iterations, and playing against Meepo, it was auto-win. It was literally auto-win. I think Meepo had like 75 mischance, and he just went... And this was back before we had Mega Meepo. He couldn't do anything. It was fucking hilarious. Let me see here. Jug is defined by his Aghanims. Jug is defined by his Aghanims. If you don't get Axe on Jug, he sucks. He does. If you don't get Axe on Jug, he sucks. He's still a good hero prior to getting Axe, but right now, if you were to like say you're not allowed to go Axe on Jug in your games, you're just playing a worse hero. Yeah, Gyro too. Gyro is also a slave to his Aghanims. I think you're right. Luna is not, but like, again, that's one of those you really should. Meepo is actually a slave to his Aghanims. Well, Mega Meepo is, everyone does it. I think the hero is, like, part of the reason why he's good is Mega Meepo. Is he a slave to it? Because there's a difference if everyone does it because it's good, or like, he actually has to do it, or the hero doesn't function. I think you could win a game without Meepo without doing Axe. You're just dumb for not doing it. I mean, you could do the same thing with Sand King, but like, it's more like, he is strong on his own. He doesn't have like 55, 56% win rate because his axe exists right now, I'd say. Again, there's not too many where it's like, oh, you have to. Venge. I feel like you can play her without it, but it is one of those, like, it is definitely why she's scary. Having to fight her twice. Support or core. I wouldn't say it's necessary. Like, you could go full utility Venge, and it's not bad. So, Venge gets to slip out of that one. Technically Viper with Nosedive now, but that's purely because Caustic Bath is the only way to play it. Realistically. Increp will probably be fuming for me saying that, but I didn't run the math. One of my friends ran the math. It's yeah. I hate the build as much as everyone else. I think it's fucking boring. So Gyro, Jug, and in my opinion anyway, Sand King. So far anyway, let me see here. Odie no. Odie, you don't have to do it, but it's one of those like Venge. You are probably a bit special if you don't go Axe on him. It's what makes him good. Like, if you're not getting Axe, you are kind of dumb. It is literally double health. It's basically like not getting Axe on Timbersaw. You can play him without it, but it's part of the core build for a reason. But I wouldn't say it's mandatory. Tinker, for example, Tinker is a slave to his Aghanims as well. If you play Tinker without Axe, he sucks dick. That laser bounce is everything. We found one. Tinker is a slave to his Aghanims. He doesn't function without that. He straight up doesn't. You're free to try. You can try and go Dagon and stuff all you want. Like, that Axe is what makes him what he is. There's a reason why you literally go, what is it? Kaya, Blink, Aghanims. And you have to get Axe by 19, preferably. 18, 19. Works without it. That's arguably true, but support Tinker is also not a thing. It's not a thing. And before, like, I make it work. That's good. It's not a thing. Repair Bots has a hilariously low win rate for a reason. It was strong. You could do Holy Log it on him, and you could not win fights on him. Let me actually check that here in a moment. Beastmaster is actually a slave to his Aghanims. Tilde, if you go for one facet, I think you can opt out of it with Wild Hunt, but even then, I believe Beastmasters go Aghanims even with Wild Hunt now. But if you play Beast mode, you have to go Axe. He's a slave to it. He does not function without it. Straight up. You're just fucking not being able to play your hero. I think that's it. I think you could even play Pango without his Axe. No, you could play Void without Axe, but it's one of those, you know. Like Sand King. Hello, Kalistar. Like Sand King. I love how Kalistar came into the stream as I was talking about fucking, after having Bob with Sand King, of like heroes that need Aghanims, and he goes like Sand King. It's like, yes, like Sand King. That's where this entire conversation erupted from. So there's like 4 or 5 heroes that need it. Or like literally, they don't work without it. Gyro, Sand King, Juggernaut, Beastmaster. I think there was one more and I forgot it. Corveno. This isn't so much about like, you know, it's more like the traditional way of playing the hero. Because I said Tinker, and he was like, you can play support Tinker. It's like, yes, and you can grief that way too. I can also pick Sand King as a 4-5 and not go Aghanims. It's not going to be good. My point isn't like you couldn't play it. My point is you are now picking a hero and kind of, whether you're aware or not accessing its kit. Is a strong core? Yes. But it's more like you can't pick Sand King as a support and be like, I just don't go Aghanims, lol. Not that you should pick Sand King support in the first place. Please don't. That's more where this erupted from, because I said on stream as I was playing Sand King just now, I said to, well, not to end user, I just said, I firmly am under the belief that Sand King does not function as a hero if you don't go Aghanims, and that's part of his problem. So he needs Blink and Aghanims before he's online. And then user was saying, you don't have to go Axe, you can just go utility items. And I said, that's not untrue, but I think you're just fucking griefing yourself and your team at that point. Because you might as well pick any other hero then. You can literally pick fucking Axe or Centaur or Slardar and you'll do much better with them. The only reason you wouldn't pick Slardar out of those two, like three, is because Slardar can't jungle very easily. Centaur and Axe kind of can, by comparison. Because that's why I pick it. You could be like, why am I playing Sand King then? Because he can go AFK jungle. That's it. And he can do it very, very well, and he can do it early. That's why. Because at level 3, level 2 Sand Cloud is enough to just say, fuck everything and everyone, I'm gonna get farmed. You just like to play Sand King? I don't! I actually don't like to play Sand King. I like winning the game. I don't like playing this type of Sand King. That's what I'm saying. I don't like being fucking bound. But so, wait. And nerf his axe? Yes, they do. Exactly. Kalsar gets it. Again, true, if you can make that argument for anything. Maybe I just like to play fucking Ringmaster as a core. Sure. If you don't want to play Axe King. That's true. You're not wrong. You're absolutely right. But you are like, my point isn't whether you're doing it. My point is like, you are just making it harder for yourself. If you like playing the hero, go fucking nuts. I'm just giving you the math here. You're not at fault as a player. Well, technically, it's more like because the hero is constructed the way he is, you're just making things harder for yourself. And that's on you. If you want to play basketball with a fucking hand tied behind your fucking back, go for it. If you think that's fun, go for it. I prefer to have both my hands. But hey, we can all come up with like self-imposed restrictions. Plenty of people do that. I've had a guy that was like, what was it? I'm not gonna play Wraith King with stun. And that was his thing. He just never leveled stun. And it was like, why? It's like he felt it was fun. I feel like you get the same amount of impact with Blink Shivas. Here's what's gonna happen, end user. And this is how we're gonna settle it. You're gonna play Sand King, and you're gonna build that way, and you're gonna prove you're right, okay? And I will watch you, as in not live, but I will like watch you in a replay. And I will sip on my coffee, and I will fucking put you on head if you're right. It's not quite that simple. I just want to like I want you to give some footage. This is easy for me to like just sit here. I've given everything I have had here. I'm not saying you don't have impact. I'm saying, again, if you care about win rate, you are making a mistake. Awesome. Because, again, my favorite Sand King, and the reason why I played Sand King back in the day was that I would get BOT, so I could port, and we're talking, this is an 8-9 minute BOT. I port to tier 2, because usually my team was losing, and I get a kill with my ultimate. That's not possible anymore. Inhuman, but like, it's just not possible. The damage is not there. And then I would get a blink, and now I can fish for kills. Because, like, one thing is that you port to tower, you're probably not going to get a kill unless someone goes for your tower in an aggressive manner. But with a blink, you can buy smoke, and then you could kill almost anyone. Not a thing anymore. And the ult is most of the hero. Tilde for Kalistar, because I agree, but the damage source he has that's the strongest by far is actually not his ult onto Aghanims. It's in Sandstorm. damage per second is 90 seconds, okay? Sorry, 90 damage per second at max, right? So that's level 7. And you will be having Sandstorm at... Sorry, I'm not sure. My English is failing. I'm getting hungry. You will have max Sandstorm by level 7. Unless you're cooking something an unusual might do. You will have max Sandstorm, okay? That's the average way to play him right now. So that's 90 damage per second. Your ult does 60. Your fucking basic ability does 30 more damage. And remember, this is per pulse. This is in increments. 07. Oh, sorry, that's not it. Where is it? It doesn't actually even say it in here. I think it's Liquipedia then. I think it's in 02 increments. That doesn't mean like it's 02, so you do a million damage. It means over a second, you'll do 90 damage. But in 02 seconds, you'll be doing, you know, like 1/5 of that. So it's like very rapid, like brrr. Whereas this is every pulse, which is like boom, 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 boom. It's not as fast. It's not brrr. I'm such an idiot. Also, look at the damage increase. 60, 70, 80. Even maxed out, your ult does not do more damage than your fucking Sandstorm. Think about that. Isn't that insane? Like, and you could be like, well, it does a lot of pulses. Yeah, of course. So, here. How long is if we write like out an entire ultimate, okay? Let me see here. We're gonna time this. We're kind of going into overdrive here, but I also, you know, we're not. I usually like at 17:00 I will stop. Not stop streaming, but like I've streamed. Oh, I will have streamed enough. Oh man. Also, I've tried to play with Final Sting. It's not good. I like it in theory. It's not good. The other one is better. Wait, no, I did do that correct. Let's start this way. So, remember, we need to give the dummy some resistance because else this... Well, actually, we can keep it here because this is pure damage then. No, and it actually does have 25. It's the physical. Did they change that? Okay, so how long does this last in total, right? Does it give us the entire... 6 seconds. So, 6 seconds in both of them. The problem is it's like hard to time. So, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's the ultimate. Now we repeat that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It actually does do significantly higher damage. Am I reading this wrong? The thing is, you usually won't land most of them. Also, there's this. But that's, you know, that wasn't my point. Wait. I love doing stuff like this, by the way. Also, if you ever want to like deep dive a hero, it's better to do it on the Liquipedia because they will say things that DotA will not tell you. So, just as a thing. I forgot to get Shard! Fuck! I've actually haven't been doing that a lot. Shard is really good on him. It also increases damage pulse, but like whatever. It just dawned on me, I haven't really been getting Shard on him. Yeah, so it is 2 pulses, or like it's 2 pulses per second, basically. So technically, not technically, this isn't, this is not the word to put it, it does this damage per second, as opposed to 90 damage per second. That is assuming you land all of them. And I'm not wrong in this though. I did say like Sandstorm is in a 0.2 thing. That's the damage check. It's kind of like what Rot does as well, where Rot checks damage in a very specific manner. And they had to change that. Thank you, Kalsar. I appreciate that.
Chicken.
Being a Sand King pulse. Can you believe fucking
Imagine
Nef
being a
said
Sand
that
King
shit?
pulse.
That's the problem Pudge had, was that I think it used to be in 0.5 increments with this Rot, and they changed it to about 0.2, and you can still blink out of it, but it was like very easy to do back in the day. That's a long time ago they changed that. Sand King Sandstorm used to be the same, by the way. So we're not quite up to this, but it's close to the same amount of damage. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was like 7 seconds, so we're almost there.
So you say.
Yeah. Its damage is okay. The problem is the burst window, really. It also takes a long time, so. Now I kind of like want to like quickly like rewind history here, because this change came a long time ago. When was it exactly? Yeah. It used to be here. So again, less pulses, but the damage was way higher in like a burst window, which is what you care about as Sand King. I really dislike this change here. Again, under a prolonged fight, especially with Aghanims, it is way better. But I prefer when it's more like a kill tool, because again, it forces less. It's less emphasis on Aghanims. You could go more utility, which was my favorite way of playing him with a Yule Scepter. After being hit by bombs, yeah. But they doubled it. Yeah. Don't feel good. And again, the damage upgrade though is negligible. Like, let's see this again here. So it's slightly better. It's 100 damage, it's like a thing, but it's pretty much equivalent of a Lion Finger if you get all of it off, which you won't. Like, you're not getting the entire ult off, you're just not. Not against most heroes, anyway. That's not what I wanted to see, though. I wanted to mostly see this here. Maxed out. It is actually increasing more than I thought. But still.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's at level 18, that is not like a whole lot though.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, if you land multiple heroes, but by accident, that's the point. $600. When you put in that kind of perspective. But this scales, that's kind of like the point of it. Also, how many pulses is that? It's 20 you have to land. And we're not taking into account people buying BKB here. That will also fuck with it. We need to max Stinger for this though. The problem here is this is very... Without Axe, it's very consistent. With Axe, it's very inconsistent because it's random where they appear. So, like, two of them are not going to look the same. You see the damage is way higher. That's almost double damage. And that's without anything, right? The crazy part about Axe on him is it scales off of everything. So you can literally land a perfect stun on an entire team and you will one-shot them. It is entirely possible. I landed almost none of them. And you can see how inconsistent it is. Like if we... Technically, if we have like more dummies, it will be more like... Their damage numbers should look completely crazy. As in like way different from one another. Yeah. Look how inconsistent that is. That's almost 5. This guy only got 2-7, 3-1. They're completely... These two were like 4k plus. This one was 2k and this one was 3k. It's super inconsistent. So, there's also that. I still think it's like the way to play him. As in like, you are lamaoing if you're not doing it. Alright, last thing before we go for today. Oh, he's playing Zengen right now. We can actually watch him before we go. Go. Yes, it increases pulse by 0.5. Sorry, by 5, not 0.5. It does, and I really should have been buying it, honestly. Buying it. Strats here. I'm hungry. My mind is like, please give me nutrition. Thank you. 47% win rate. Actually 47. 45% win rate on offline right now. 53 on mid. Yes, a high win rate on mid. His build is Razor, Wand, Face Boots. I think you can go both Face Boot and Treads. Blink Dagger, and Aghanims. It is his most common build. People then do Yules and stuff. I think you have to do crit. You can absolutely do Yules and things. The thing is, like, once you get Axe, your damage comes online. And here's the thing. Everyone is doing this build. This isn't just like one person. Everyone does this build. Some people actually do Yules before Aghanims, though. That's fine, I think, because it is a utility item, but everyone buys Aghanims on it, pretty much. You'll get like the occasional one that's not, but it's Aghanims. Anyway, be right back. Again, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the subscription, as always, Calstar. I'll put it on Yuzu. Just a moment. Also, I hope you're winning your pub games, Calstar. You've been playing more. You started to play core, so that's kind of interesting.
Fortune's change.
Hear myself think.
Alright, let's see what the boy got. Boy doing. Ah, his team is winning. Let's see. He's going threats as well. I think both threats and face boots are good on him. I don't think mana boots are the thing to do. You can go soul ring, but I used to go mana boots on him, but again that was when his ult was fire burst. Again, when I was playing him, his win rate is it's about similar to what it is now. Also, because I felt like before you could actually kind of stun and ult on a carry early game and he would die. Now you kind of can't. You have to like stun from Fog of War, which is good luck with that, and landing a stun without a Blink Dagger. He's also maxing W. This is the most normal way to hold him. Stinger. Is he gonna drag it into a cave? Not sure if he did that because he can hear me. It's a very normal thing to do to increase farm. Offlane is definitely one though, so that's neat. I didn't see the start of the game. That's also not like the most interesting thing. It's more like what happens mid-late game.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I especially don't like this over here of like, you know, not getting an early blink on him feels awful. But it depends if your team is like winning or not though. It does. If they are winning, then there you go. I just hope like, I don't want end user to lose, but I want his team to kind of like be in a bad spot and rely on him to come back in the game. That's basically what I'm hoping for, so let's see. Because it will give like more data. Is he gonna go? He's going for blink. I really don't hope like I'm fucking... I hope he's not adjusting his build based on hearing my voice. I hope that's not it. Because this is what I would do. 100%. And this I'd be like, I need blink. He's not skilling ultimate? I have seen people do that. I do not like that in the slightest. I like having it as an option at the very least. Like now you need to farm 10 so you can get it. Is this gonna be enough with 2 supports hanging about? If they leave, it's gonna be enough.
Middle tower is under attack.
Too late. It's quite farm now. But his Huskar and his Urza super far ahead, that's what matters.
Too bad for you.
So this was a whole HP thing I was talking about, you gotta be careful. This happens to most safe lane, offlaners. When they farm. Ooh! Holy shit, that was good. I'm not sure if that was a coincidence or if he meant to do that. If that wasn't a reaction, holy fuck, that was really good. Let's see. We will see this game to completion. I just hope there's some kind of throwing that happens. Make the game a bit more interesting. A bit more pop-like. I do commend that he's willing to put up like a... Like I was like, you go fucking play a game, sure. And he just does it. Good. This is what we need. The problem is that Ursa's having a good game. We need some friction in this one.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
This has nothing to do with his build. This is him playing Sand King.
Your middle tower.
It's not like he could have had an Aghanims here.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I probably would have Epicenter first, but...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Also, a good part about Stinger is that it slows an insane amount. That's why you see me... I time Stinger with the stun. Am I muted? Don't say I'm muted. I'm gonna be mad. I'm not good. Hello, Saren. I'm gonna be real with you. Yep, what's up? What are we doing? Want that webcam of yours closer to your features?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I need a warm bath after this, that's what I need. Stream, lol. Nippa. You're starting to sound like Daniel. This is concerning to me. Daniel's like, I want to have sex with your hair. That kind of stuff. That's Daniel. Wait, what? Yeah. Daniel will say he's not gay. But, some of the stuff coming out of his mouth says otherwise. I need Ursa to throw a little bit. Not do good. Do gooder. What news is that? Did you see that fucking thing? What thing? Now, what's up? What's up? I'm doing a bit. Do you want tea or coffee? Yes. Is that enjoying that president? Yeah, there's things going on. I try to veer from politics mostly. I have seen stuff is happening. Yeah. I literally said yesterday or the day before that, I was like, I mean, that's been going on for a while, honestly. I said from the start that people who fucking do like the whole, oh my god, 2025 can't end soon enough, or you're in for a rude fucking awakening, dude. As if it's gonna get any better in 2026 because of a fucking calendar year. If anything, it's gonna get worse. So I think anyone with, this is gonna be rude, but with a half-functioning Bane can agree that ever since 2020 and onwards, shit has not been going too well. Did get him. And Lotus up there.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Like Corona times and everything, yeah. It all started with that fucking ape. Why did they have to fucking shoot Harambe? Ever since 2016. 6 out for Harambe, everyone. We fucked up the timeline. We're literally playing the worst route ever possible from Steins Gate. That's what's happening. It is ever since Harambe. We convened with gods when we should have fucking been with men. We fucked it. El Sai Konguru. Why didn't we look at it go? How you Saren, by the way? I mean, I also said literally after New Year's that so I live in a place called Denmark. It is closely related to Denmark, and we have a monarchy, and our king. This was maybe just my interpretation, and I don't think it's anything. It's gonna happen, but the way he worded it was very much like, aha. So every year, our monarch in rulership, which has been the queen until a few years ago, as in like last year, wait, Denmark has a monarchy? Yes, but it's like we still have we have politics. It's not like a king tosses the gavel down and then fucking a new law is in order. It's actual politics like any other fucking country. But we do have a monarchy, like we have a royal family, and we have a king, Frederick, right now. And every year, the monarch that rules will do a New Year's speech to the people of Denmark, and it's quite nice. It's like a tradition. And this year, he was basically saying exactly what Carl's are saying. This year, they were like, dicks out for Ukraine. Denmark stands with you. It's not fair what's happening. Like, Denmark will be on the side of right. Which is like, good shit, Frederick. Speaking that good shit. And he was like, and may I remind every Danish person that you have an obligation and a duty to fulfill. And I was like, oh. Are we going to war, Frederick? Frederick! It sounded like that. It was like a fucking... I looked at like... I looked at the TV and was like, That's one way to put it. I can't remember exactly how. It was roughly worded like that. It was like, everyone has a duty and you have to remember as a citizen to fulfill that duty. I was like, that sounds kind of ominous, but also I think what he's trying to say. Realistically, I'm not saying, he's not saying we're going to war. He's saying if push comes to shove, remember that to be as brave as like Ukrainians are being right now. We will have been in war for 3 years? Yes. There's a lot of stuff with that right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Whew. Fun, fun. But yeah, the world is in a not so good place right now, I think. A lot of people are doing a lot of stupid shit. Not a lot you and I can do about it, assuming you're not in a position of power, but I have to assume that if you're watching some crazy Danish man just streaming Dota, you're probably not in a position where you can push a nuclear button, right? Okay, that's not good. He's dead for 70 seconds. Remember the macro I told you about with like, taking Roshan at 20, at 17, and then 27. Radiant macro. Basically, everyone, I hope you're having a good life and things are going good. Fight the good fight. That's the one. Everyone deserves happiness and all that. PMA, right? Except Dota players. Can't stand that shit. Let's see what he got. In the war. I don't remember where you're from, gotta be honest, sorry. I try to remember where all my viewers are from. Strong. Malaysia? Oh shit, yeah, okay. I feel like most of my viewers are... They're not even Danish, they're like British or German. Especially after Daniel's introduction to my stream. A lot of Germans have popped their heads in. It's okay. It doesn't matter if this stream goes tits up tomorrow, because I did my thing. Oh yeah, Calstar was in your neck of the woods, he was.
Your top tower is under attack.
What was it I said? Like many years ago, I remember someone asked me like,
Tower has fallen.
Kubashi, what is your aspiration in Dota? Like, what do you want to achieve in like Dota and as a streamer? And I said, I want to have like an old man watch my stream. Like, I want like to have like a 60-year-old go like, fuck yeah, Kubashi, get them kids, right? And ironically enough, that has happened. Someone I have actually taught Dota literally hit me up with Discord. It was like, by the way, I remember like many years ago you mentioned you wanted like an old timer to be your Dota fan. That's me. I'm like, that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. So I actually have an Oji-san as like my fan. That's good. Very nice dude, actually. Hope he's doing okay. I haven't talked to him in a bit. He hasn't been around for a while. Ooh. Ooh. That's that lag of that Aghanim. That lack of damage is showing there. Even more true? Yeah, true. I don't even know how I came up with that goal. I think it's because I went to a tournament, and I think that was the one with Kalistar. He will remember the one in Frankfurt. And I just saw old people in the audience. I was like, that needs to be one of my fans. Just old Oji-san. Lol. Does he have MKB? No, it's just Lucky then. Lucky. Oh. Oji-san Dota. And before like, that'll be all of us soon. That wasn't the point. The point is I wanted like an old timer that couldn't possibly have played Dota, almost. Just someone being like, I like this. This looks fun. The whole time. Fucking great. Didn't you have like amazing food in Malaysia? You know, that Asian cuisine being like, oh, and inexpensive too. It's good? Thought so. Wasn't the food good in China as well? You didn't go to Japan. You told me you were opting out of it. It destroyed me? Really? Huh. Goddamn MacD. Probably the place I would go to the least if I was in a foreign country. But if it was spicy and different, then at least that's interesting. I remember I was in the US many years ago. I was like, let me not go to fucking Burger King and McDonald's. So I had to try it. Fair enough. And clearly there was something to it if it was spicy. A lot of kebab too. I can imagine that tasting way different, but really good as well, compared to what we're used to in our country. Oh, it's been a while since I had a good kebab. That shit is delicious. This game can literally go either way. This is like a 50-50 coin flip game. These guys have lost their timing with Huskar, but they have an Ursa that can scale. But since Yuzu is not going Aghanims, he won't be doing too much scaling. Like, having aura items is good. You could like build aura items and just like huddle up. Okay, I'm hearing conflicting messages in chat now. My Damius homeboy is saying it's spicy, and actual native is saying it's not. Did someone fuck with you, Calstar, and be like, order this Lamau, and it was actually just, you know, a joke? Isn't PA's win rate dark water still? Should be. Yes. Diego, one of the burgers I had was crazy spicy. Did you ask for something specific? Like, I'm sure Sarah or Saren can tell you. Like, it must have had a name, like... I don't want to sound... I can do Japanese, I cannot do Malaysian. Spicy Baga! That one. Literally just like burger with some fucking sriracha sauce on it. He probably nailed it. That's so oddly specific, it has to be right. Oh. This game is so fucking uncoordinated, holy shit, and this is like almost 7k. It's just people playing solo Dota. This is so different from how I try to play. I can't stand this kind of like style where everyone just runs around doing their own shit. Not in a 30+ minute game. Because this is what happens. You're just gonna get randomly jumped and throw. Oh, Saren. I do hope to. Do hope to consume more Asian food. I was gonna say, I remember you with you you did chilies and stuff, habaneros and all sorts. I've also kind of like practiced being better at like eating spicy food. Oh, that reminds me, I have leftovers in the fridge. I was thinking, what am I gonna make today? I made curry yesterday. From the ground up, I made a roux and everything. I have really delicious curry. I should have made it more spicy than I did. Should see if I have some nuts or something I can mix with it. Good roux. Curry? Yeah, curry roux. That's very common. Give it substance. Hello, Gahal. I'm gonna slap your ass. It's delicious. For curry? Yeah? Japan? French cooking? Probably. A little bit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah. We can do this, you know. Fuck. There you go. That means Japanese style. How was Gahal? Did you have a good New Year's, Gahal? La Rufa Sakui. Nobody would you understand it than the we baguettes. I fucking love croissants, dude. Croissant. Delicious. French bread cooking. Ooh. Very chill. Good. I'm glad to hear it. No arms blown off. It's a good thing. The river at midnight. That sounds chill. Taking it? Yep. That's what I did. I do remember, and sadly I didn't eat up my plate, but this is many, many years ago when I was in Copenhagen. At an event Kalsta was at as well. We had like a sweet curry in like an Indian shop. It was actually really good. I usually prefer like spicy over sweet, but that was a really good sweet curry. Did you do spice? I spice blended myself. I'm the type to like do almost everything myself.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
I tend to just like go crazy. Oh, we're doing it. Not too much, you know? This one should have been a bit more spicy. I would love to. I love if I sweat and my fucking nose starts dripping. I know I'm eating chili food like proper. It's kind of like the Japanese eye drops I have next to me that have mint in them. And yes, mint. They do have mint in them. I'm not fucking joking. I have checked. It's literally fucking peppermint, and it's so spicy for my eyes. And this sounds fucked up, but it's true that I start going like, oh, like I've been mazed. It works. It's an amazing, like it's crazy how well they work. Mint sounds horrible for eye drops. It's true. It's called DotA. You can look it up if you're curious. It might not be like oil, but it's definitely peppermint flavored, and it stings, and it is like mint for the eyes. If you haven't tried it, be careful. It's not like it's dangerous, but it literally, you know, like that feeling when you take a breath mint and it's like a crisp autumn morning and you have your Earl Grey and you go, and you can just feel like the coldness and like the mint, it like gives a certain kind of suction in your mouth. Imagine that, but centralized on your eyes. That's DotA. That's the best way I can explain it. It's weirdly uncomfortable, but feels really good.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
First plus Darjeeling cake. I'm not sure what that is. Where's one schmeckel? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. Oh. Like I said, this could go either way. Ladies and gentlemen, I reckon we might have a throw. What is Darjeeling? So I can get that EU citizenship? That's for Daniel. I have one boyfriend, but Daniel gets dips because from India. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't heard of it. I've started like drinking a pretty, like it feels like it's cinnamon, but it's not. It's like a rooibos tea. It's very, very delicious. That's like an autumny taste to it. You know, I got a BF? Sort of.
Your middle tower is Your
Nah, I
middle
kid.
tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I told the story about Emilia and me. I'll repeat it again.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We were out on a cafe thing, Like we went out to eat on a cafe this is years ago because we just felt like it. And I think we were talking about our Dota team and like what to do and whatnot. And I thought hang on a moment. Yeah, there's not a ton of damage there. So
barracks are under
I thought the waitress was being particularly friendly to us, and she was smiling and like nodding. I was like, "That's very nice." And then after we were done eating at a cafe, we went to a tea shop and we smelled tea together, and we brought home some tea. And then we were gonna look over some Dota strategies, and I look up on Google, and I'm like, "Wait a moment, dude, it's Valentine's." He goes like, "Shit." That's like, no wonder the fucking waitress was smiling at us, and we also went and smelled tea. That's the gayest shit we could have done. So from then on out, there you go. There it is. This is a true story, by the way. My dad in particular loves it. He thinks it's fucking funny. Following Chris. True story. Good for non-caffeinated everything evening option. Yes, exactly. That's also why I like Robos. And the again, the one I am drinking is Robos. I feel like it's actually almost ever since learning Japanese, but I don't consume nearly as much caffeine as I used to. Heck, for like all of last year almost, I didn't drink a whole lot of coffee. Now I'm back to like a cup, maybe 1.5. But other than that, I drink maybe a little bit of caffeinated tea, but other than that, no caffeine. I used to drink coffee a lot. Like unhealthy amounts, I want to say. Not good for your sleep schedule, not good for, you know, that kind of like sleep hygiene in general.
tower is under attack.
Now, I don't want to be that guy and point it at you and be like, I was right. But there's a lack of damage. So I'm seeing what I want. I am going to say I am seeing what I want to see. I'm glad he's doing this, but I also feel like again, it's a small sample size. We would need, just judging from one game would not be enough. Need like technically about 10, I'd say. We drink a lot of Genmai. Oh, really? I have I drank it up, but I have Junmai. Let me see here. Junmai Taru Sake. Delicious. This is white wine though, or it's rice wine, but Junmai. Highly recommended Junmai. It's delicious. I'm not much of an alcohol. Well, I like my alcohol. I'm Danish, but I don't drink that much alcohol. But if then sake is as good as it comes. I also have Jinmai over there. So. Yum, yum. Delicious. My sister's boyfriend, I have two sisters, he was apparently stationed in Japan. No, not for war. He had to do elevators and stuff. He had to do like a lot of mechanical stuff on ships and things. Well-paying stuff. And he did it in Okinawa. And he basically brought back sake from Okinawa that was like 100 years old. Very expensive. I got to try it. Holy fucking shit, it was like drinking a tree. It was incredibly oaky, and that's the best explanation I can get. It's a tea with roasted rice. Ah, that sounds interesting. I have a sachichan, which is where it's charcoal roasted. Laying around. Very delicious too. Very acquired taste. I would probably not serve it for anyone. It's very, very woody, roasty charcoal taste. I like it, but I get it like if you would not like it. So I wouldn't like serve it for you. Unless you specifically like, do you have Japanese tea? I'm like, sure. And toasty malty rice. That does sound good. Matcha is also an acquired taste. Not everyone likes it. It's become a lot more popular, though. Especially the like, you know, the green powder where you just go. expensive.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I snorted a line. Don't do that. Don't snort matcha tea.
Has fallen. The enemy now has mega.
Why did you snort a line of matcha tea?
Middle tower is under attack.
That's acting unwise.
Your middle
It was for a
tower
meme?
has fallen.
Oh, it was just for fun. Why did you kill this person? For the lols!
Your ancient is under attack.
Very good.
Radiant victory.
I mean, I can also sniff toothpaste and be like, don't feel like brushing my teeth anymore. Don't quite care for it. Funny meme. Well, he didn't manage to win. If not for laughs, why funny? Omega lol. So, kind of like nobody doing damage on this team. He has a lot of farm though. Wait. Yeah, he actually has more farm than the Pudge that has Aghanims and no damage done. This is insane. I didn't even like, because we weren't like hyper focused on him playing this game. Did he go Axe before Blink by any chance? Okay. Thank the fucking stars. Sag, we were there. I'm not sold. But I'm glad you did it, thank you. Q, Saren. You don't have to do it again, don't worry. It's to get 100 subs on YouTube. When you say subs, do you mean people just following your channel? Or literally subbing to it? I think it's just called subs on YouTube, that's the thing. Like you can become a member of a channel on YouTube. You know what I mean. Do you just want people to like follow you on YouTube, or you know, if it's just 100 follows, that's very easily achievable. On Twitch. Okay. Give me your YouTube, I'll be the first one, or I don't know, one of the 100, I guess. Go for it. If your YouTube is like mine, it will tell you how prolific the person following you is. Like the highest prolific person I have following my YouTube is like some Counter-Strike dude with 10k followers on it. And left it. So why is your plan to get 100 subs now then? Like, do you plan on actually releasing content, or what are we doing here? Bragging rights? Okay. I mean, if that's your goal this New Year's, I'm not gonna hold you back. I don't think it's bad. It's something to do, isn't it? Bragging rights. Breakfast. With that said, I'm gonna go because I'm getting increasingly more hungry, and I remember that, like, because we talked about food, that I have leftovers in the fridge, and I want to consume them, and I want to have a nice long warm bath. It's Sunday tomorrow, but there will still be a stream. I mean, there's been in most Sundays. It might be a bit delayed because I kind of want to do some workout. It's just really fucking cold outside, so it's probably going to be inside workout. But yeah, there'll be a stream tomorrow. So yeah, if you want to hang out and like watch Dota, talk Dota, I'm here to talk sense. That's all I got. You guys have going. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Good luck in life. Again, I hope you had a good New Year's as always, and I hope Dota treats you well in 2026. That's all I got. You guys have a good one, okay? Wonderful. Bye-bye. Oh, cheers, man.